Hello everybody, how are y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. He's gone. Yes, I'm gone. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing fine, having a nice day. Appreciate you all joining. I'm gonna be playing some Factorio. Hope you enjoy the stream. How's everybody? Welcome, welcome. Not funny. Damn. Wait, are you insane? You know what happens every time you stream Factorio? I mean, it's in my schedule. What am I gonna do? I don't make the rules. What do you want me to do? Yeah, it's not like I'm the one choosing what to stream or what not to. Clearly. Sorry, I have to move some stuff real quick. Like that. It'll be real quick. Give me a second. Sorry. Okay. Gotta fix this a bit. Okay. How's everyone? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I mean, I'm not very old, but there's no other option. You know I played Dark Souls 3 over 70 times, right? I would assume you knew that by now. I mean, I'm just saying. So, there you go. Hello, Pakashi, welcome. Are we going to space today? I guess we'll find out. I've spent some time off stream trying to increase BTO and not gone insane, please. You know, you're usually the one trying to make the stream more insane, so you want to talk, I guess. But it's okay. It's okay. But anyway, I've spent some time off stream. In fact, I've gone and done something funny. So you're the one going crazy, yeah. So I took the seed of this Factorio world and I imported the string I used to generate it. And I went and checked for oil because I wasn't being able to find oil anywhere. I never started the fire, but I provide suspicious amount of fuel. Yes. And so I found oil. It's right here. So right now I'm on my way to craft some oil things. You always do. Amazing. Yes. You found oil? America. Yes, America. We have found more oil. So now we have extra oil. Very good. Is that cheated? I mean, look, I would have found it anyway at some point, okay? So, there you go. You're welcome. I just saved a bit of time, okay? It's not really cheating. Is your music still on, by the way? Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Alright. What was it again? Gears? Was it steel? I don't know if I have steel here. Steel circuits. Pipes. Need some steel. You have oil? Yes. Invades me stream? It's okay. It's gonna be a literal Dark Souls invasion. Bald eagles are the exact opposite of laser. Yes, of course. You're welcome. Can't fly, has good eyesight, does not have hair. Yes. Exactly. Has brain. Let's not forget has brain. Yes. Sweet petroleum. I mean, look, we've been processing oil for a bit, okay? And so far we haven't been invaded, so I think we'll be fine. What makes you think laser can't fly? Yeah. What makes you think my setup is actually not just flying all the time? Maybe Cherry's carrying me everywhere. Could be, could be. I think I have some... yeah. There you go. Handcrafting, but not really. But yeah, I also changed some blueprint a little bit. So you can see the train storage blueprint has been updated. Now it has this line that connects back into it. Which means that because of this little adaptation now, we can put other city blocks to connect next to it. Like even if I put a city block here, it should be able to now just straight up connect to the train storages. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I had to adapt a little bit. I had to connect another line here so that I could access these two nodes. We're now taking copper from these two as well. It seems I need more smelters. I also added more. Yeah, they're being built still. Next to the labs, I added more red circuit blocks. We were really desperately needing more red circuits. So yeah, advanced circuits. We're crafting a lot of those now. I don't think I currently need more trains. It seems like they're doing fine. So, good chill. Good chill. We'll never go to space. What makes you say that? We already have the silo. In fact, yeah, well, actually, hold on. What do we need for the silo? Processing unit. Okay, we just need to make processing units. And low density structures. And we can go to space. The reason I focused on oil was because I was missing plastic a lot. And sulfur. So that's why I wanted this extra oil here. Okay. I can float. Yes. But the real plan is to make this playthrough so long that 2.1 releases and buff strains, making these ways more... Wait, buff strains? Are trains gonna be buffed? Is that a thing? It's called jumping. Yes, jumping. No way, Pakashi can fly. That's crazy, dude. Holy. And they didn't tell us? That's crazy. According to a single Reddit comment left by a dev. There's an implication that trains will be buffed in 2.1. Really? Interesting. I wonder what they'll do to it. Or to them, I guess. Okay, I do want these two nodes. We have to go capture them too. I'm just kind of waiting for my tank to regen its power. Because it's currently not. Somehow, give me this one. And this one. Some sonic trains. Yes. Every time they pass by you, they sonic boom. Thomas the Tank Engineer. Damn, Thomas the Tank Engine. You don't know what that... What? Really? No way Critical doesn't know what Thomas the Tank Engine is. There's no shot. I'm pretty sure of 2 changes in 2.1. 2 changes. Okay, which ones? They're definitely removing the Space Casino. What is Space Casino? What is that? What the fuck is that? Wow. Oh, Poland ball. Oh, well, I don't know what that is either. Process asteroid chunks with quality modules. Oh, I see. So it's faster than normal quality grind. Okay, I see. Now you might be questioning why I'm taking so much water. Yes. Since the Eastern Unity. Yeah, for real, what? Sorry. Come on now, don't pick too much on Gurtako, okay? You didn't choose to have his age, alright? Also, we'll get there at some point. Hopefully. So, I certainly don't judge. My brother's only 6 years younger than Guru. Okay. Poor man. What did he do to you? You could have did it, I believe. What the poor man did to you? Oh boy. My cat power has been good. It's good indeed. Oh, right. I generally need to power these things. Maybe good at for you, sir. Who knows? Is that old enough? I suppose. Damn, critical self blocks. No! My solar panel! Fuck! Rip. Rest in solar panel. This shit's very curious. Okay. I love living through major historical events. Well, I guess we might be living through some now, huh? Some incredibly bad ones. Remember seeing it on TV, but nothing else. I see. Flynn, welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you for joining in. How are you doing, Flynn? Hope you're having a nice day. Also, this whole path is definitely not gonna backfire on me. And have a train rush at me at 50 quadrillion miles an hour. Hold on. As I'm going through it. I'm good? Good to know, Flynn. What you been up to? Playing War Thunder out soon? Hello, Wolfie. Welcome to the stream. Industrial Revolution, the 30th War, Columbus's first voyage, the Crusades, the birth of Jesus Christ, and the Big Bang. Exactly. Exactly. Critical is actually a godlike entity. Forgive me for the like. He's a god entity. Clearly. Spawning the Big Bang together with all the hydrogen. Oh my fucking god. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I usually don't do this. But I want to talk about an argument I read online. It was incredible, truly. It wasn't... I didn't read it. I saw it on a video. So... two people were talking on a video, and one of them was a flat earther, okay? This already starts great. His opposition to the Big Bang was that how the fuck would the planets have spawned in, or like how were they in the Big Bang with the hydrogen? Because life couldn't have spawned with the hydrogen on the planet. So how did the Earth with the animals spawn in the Big Bang if they would have died because of all the hydrogen, right? And I couldn't. I could not. It I closed that video. I did not finish it. Um, that day I couldn't. I, I, I was like, wait, what am I hearing? The next day, I found it was recommended to me again because I left it halfway. And yeah, this person was like actually being serious, like, no, it makes no sense. How did the animals spawn with the planet and the sun in the Big Bang if there was like hydrogen everywhere? It was like super hot. Like what? Like I just no. Just what? What the? Just a complete, utter failure of understanding. It was great. Oh man, that was. I couldn't. I'm sorry. I usually don't talk about this sort of thing because I don't like to make fun of people or anything. But like, oh my fucking god. Also, this thing is doing so much more damage now that we have laser damage research. It's crazy. This should not be allowed to speak out exist. I think the problem is that I don't think an education system should be able to fail this hard, okay? Look, I'm just saying. Clearly something went very wrong along the way, and this should not be a possibility, okay? It's all I'm saying. Papa showed me a guitar tab where the type signature changes. I asked him why do the numbers get small? Yes. The numbers get small. No legendary quote to this day. I see. I thought the time signature and fretting numbers were the same thing. Oh. I see. Yeah, that I don't understand how. Because clearly, like, that person was actually making, like, other arguments in that conversation were like, they weren't good arguments or accurate, but you can see why people would have questions like that about certain subjects. And then that one just, oh my god. Well, you don't need to be that particular party or religion to think that, Romana, but as a secular humanist, that doesn't fucking matter what my opinion is as a secular humanist, does it? Does it? I don't think so. Know what those things are by then? I think being stupid should be legally punishable. Okay, that's a very dumb take, I will say. I mean, I could legally punish you right now for if I was holding some degree of power because I think that's a stupid thing, so... That's clearly not a reliable state of affairs if that was the case. Is a party not a religion, but okay. No, Christianity is a religion. Democrat is a party. Christian Democrat is not a party. Unless it's like a local thing you have, where the party is called Christian Democrats. Like, sorry, okay, fair enough if that's the case, but... But those are two different things. You have a party and a religion. If the name of the party is that, then that's fair, but... With the okay, so it is the name of a party. Okay, that's fine. That's fair enough. But I don't think your affiliation with the party has anything to do with the subject. So I would prefer if we stay apolitical. There's a Christian Democrat party in most countries. Okay, so there you go. If there's one that's specifically labeled that, okay. I have never genuinely heard of this, so that's my bad. Oh, that's what CDU stands for? Okay, maybe I don't know if the Portuguese one is the same, to be fair. To be fair, I do not know. Democracy with focus on Christian values. Well, Christianity's influence is very present for sure. Not okay, that's fine. But like, I don't think there's a like okay. I was maybe okay. I see what's happening. I thought you were saying like Christian Democrat was like a category instead of like someone who adheres to a party. My bad. That is of that. Yeah. Okay. That's my bad, chat. Sorry. This is Christian ideals. Yeah. Okay. Ideals and/or morals. I'm assuming. Even that is very vague, but okay. But sure. I get it. Look at this dude. Be the bot. Okay, got it. YouTube killed my message, thanks. Great. Register with the party. Okay, I see. I mean, you could like actually agree with their policy despite like even not being religious, so that's understandable. I can understand that. Like that makes sense. I could see why you would adhere to such a party. I was thinking that you were saying like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it properly, but I thought the idea was that first that you had the subject was somehow attached straight up to the party you were. Yeah, which that didn't make much sense to me. But that's fair. Yeah, never mind. It's okay. That was my bad. Idiot. Okay. Let me see if the Portuguese one is the same thing. Yeah, see? CVU in Portugal has nothing to do with Christian. So... yeah, I had the idea that wasn't the case, but I wasn't fully sure. The fire after made an incorrect representation of the Big Bang and then argue against their own skewed version of it. It's not the name of that. Yeah, I mean... it's almost as if strawman arguments existed, eh? Yeah, no, that was, yeah. I do think, by the way, that person genuinely changed their mind at the end of the call. And this is why I say this person wasn't, like, indoctrinated or anything like that. I think this person, like, was taught this, and yes, they didn't question it enough. But I feel like they weren't given the tools to question it properly. It's not because they were, like, some conspiracy theorist or some shit, which usually is the case. So... some kind of figure that is artificially built, like made out of straw. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Maybe. So one of the more conservative broad advertisement slots for every single bus stop ad. So I see my ad's face 5 times on my commute. Wow. You fucking AI generated the background? Ah yes, we must AI generate. Nothing relates more to the people than AI generating. Yeah, but let's not get too political. But still. I despise both power left and power right. Well, I guess that's fair. I mean, any sort of extremism. I am a huge fan of finding some degree, if not necessarily, but finding some degree of balance between things. In general, I'm not even I'm not even talking politics necessarily. But I think extremism in most things in life is definitely not a good solution. Like, I don't think there's anything necessarily we can go, yes, I'm gonna be super extreme on this thing, and that means it's good or better somehow. Now, I'm definitely not center, but some degree of balance is always needed. But yeah, I'm not gonna get too deep into it. And also, it's like hard to get really into politics when it comes to parties, because different countries even across Europe by itself, of course, there's gonna be some shared, beliefs, but like certain parties with the same name across multiple countries will have very different beliefs, because like the parties are kind of relative to the country they exist in. So like the left or the right in a specific country will be more left or more right in another one, right? So it's very country dependent as well, so it's kind of hard to get into that whole subject. Stream back. Did the stream lag, everybody? Let me know, please. Also, chat, if you haven't yet, like and subscribe. I appreciate you joining. Okay, let's see. Let's put a poll up. There you go. Stream died for a minute for me too. I see. Well, everyone, press the live button. I hope the stream is back. Sorry, we might be lagging a little. Just commentating the IA model. Big Ryan airplane, wow. Cargo ships, diesel train carrying coal and a plane. Wow. But living in coal is one of the most... This is a climate change topic, okay? So I don't mind it. It's one of the most... And an engineering topic in some degree. It's one of the most fucking stupid things people could just randomly believe in randomly. It really is such a fucking dumb regression. We don't even mind coal in the country. Oh, great. It's so fucking stupid. Coal is so bad for energy production. Like, there's zero reason why a coal train would be here? Incredible. Fuck it out. I don't understand the random people that go, ah, yes, we should generate energy with coal. What the fuck are you on? God damn. It's against wind farms because they kill all of the birds, apparently. Ah, yes. Because burning up the planet with climate change doesn't, clearly. That is so stupid. Wow, okay. Climate change happens naturally without any human intervention. That is, okay. I have to address that, Romana, because that statement is loaded as hell, okay? The climate has changed over the years on Earth, as Earth has existed. Yes, the speed, effect, intensity, and like the sheer amount of changes per day or per year that have existed ever since we started burning and releasing CO2 and other things into the atmosphere is unprecedented, okay? The problem with climate change is not that, oh shit, I guess the climate's changing, is that we are artificially changing it for the worse very fast. So I want to address that, because you can say it happens naturally without any intervention. No, it doesn't at this rate, okay? It's important. The only time something like this has happened, or you could say climate change has happened like really fast, where like when some fucking major event happens, like the meteor hits the Earth and fucks up all the climate, whatever. Like, sure, but like this does not happen naturally this fast and this bad. It's making my weather better. Sure, but the problem is that there's a lot of like, there's even hello Santa, welcome to the stream. I was gonna start typing, but was it making the argument for me? Yeah, exactly. Saying it happens naturally. No, when people talk about climate change, and this is important because we got to talk about definitions. When people talk about climate change is not just the weather is changing. Okay, that happens naturally. That's not what anyone is talking about when people talk about climate change. When people talk about climate change, people talk about the fast, degenerate degradation of our actual climate and the systems and the ecology and all of that, okay? It's not about the climate is changing, okay? It's about the problem of climate change. When people say climate change happens, yes, like the climate changes, okay? But like, again, saying climate change happens naturally, when you say climate change, when we talk about it, it's the problem that we are causing. That does not happen naturally. So I would say you're wrong, okay? It's possible that like quick changes do happen on Earth. That's fair, but we have more than enough data to know that we are causing this climate change. There's plenty of studies that show you that we and our emissions are causing severe amounts of climate change that are really bad for our environments. And then there's even another problem, which is, even if you don't think that changing temperature is that bad, there's a lot of infrastructure we built in all our societies around the world based on the specific climate. Like, the structures and housing here in Portugal are going to be different from the ones in Germany, and all the infrastructure is going to be different, and it's going to be different from the ones in America, and it's going to be different from the ones in Brazil, and the ones in Canada, and the ones in Asia, whatever, like in China, whatever. Like, all of these houses, all this infrastructure is built for a climate. If your climate starts changing in a way where you have to fucking rebuild your infrastructure, because shit just doesn't work, right? If it starts randomly raining a shit ton in Egypt, it's gonna be a fucking massive problem, for example. I guess, I don't know, Soul can tell you about that, but, right? So like, even if you don't think the climate changing by itself is that bad for the planet itself, in a way, like, clearly it would hurt us a lot, and we have to, you know, preserve the climate in some degree. Like, just saying, well, I don't know, things happen naturally, is like completely hand-waving away the amount of influence we definitely have on the planet and the sheer negative consequence of the things we are doing. Like, you can't just hand-wave that stuff away like that. I'm sorry. It's actually what we all just said. Yeah, exactly. Every time a mass extinction happens, it's because something changed the atmosphere very quickly. Yeah, exactly. And we are changing the atmosphere very quickly. Artificially. It's not even natural. Come at it, but saying humans cause climate change is not a great argument. It is the fucking argument. Like, you have... Present me a single study. A single, reliable, peer-reviewed study that clearly shows that humans did not cause climate change. Because for each one you give me, I can give you like probably 50 that show you that they do. Like, I'm just saying, you cannot make this argument. Humans have by far caused and accelerated climate change, the problem, very, very fast. It's a very real problem, and we are most definitely culpable for it, okay? You cannot say this is not the case. I'm sorry, you cannot. Give me a study that shows it's not. I swear to fuck, I will go out of my way to find you 50. I'm just saying. I am just saying. You can't just hand wave away that climate changes by itself and that some extinction happen. Even those extinctions you mentioned, I would imagine some of them didn't happen over the space of like 50 years or 100 years. Maybe they did. But even then, it wasn't like artificially made by someone emitting like a shit ton of gas into the atmosphere, right? Like, it's just how it is. I swear to fuck. Yes, you're welcome. I don't like the temperatures high enough for the health risk. Enough rain to cause floods in the other seasons. Yeah, that's I guess that's fair. We're just accelerating it for some extent. How do you know? How do you know? Give me a study that shows that, because I do not believe you. I'm sorry. I've seen this argued multiple times, and every single time I've seen it debunked. So I would love to see your reasoning to that, but I'm sorry, but I do not agree. Rain would be nice, but that's not what's happening. What is happening is the opposite, which is much worse. Aren't we way past saying climate change is fake? Yeah, it's not fake. It does happen, and we are causing it. Like, I'm sorry, but you can't prove this wrong. We know more, like, the vast majority of the scientist or the science body in the planet understands that climate change is real, it exists, we are causing it, and it's a problem. Like, you just can't say, oh, it's happening naturally just because. Great dying happened without human cause. I never said it's fake. You are implying it is by saying it just happens naturally. Because again, and I will clarify this once again, when you say climate change happens naturally, we are not referring to the temperatures changing. We're not referring to the Earth changing its climate every now and then, okay? We are talking about the actual problem that is human caused by our sheer amount of emissions and other factors of pollution causing extreme changes in the environment that are causing a lot of damage to a lot of ecosystems and a lot of changes in the climate very fast because of our own human activity. That's what we refer to climate change, not just the weather changes or the temperature in the planet changes or some extinction event happened. And again, even when you say the Great Dying happened without human cause, that does not mean that this climate change is not human caused and that we shouldn't change our own behavior, right? Just because it happened before, this is a whataboutism, okay? Well, the other one happened without intervention, so this one's happening without intervention? No, we know that we are causing it. Like, this is not the case. It's called pollution. Then why does everyone call it climate change? Climate change can very well be caused by pollution. It's like a symptom in the illness. Scientifically called pollution. Scientific term for climate change. Let me keep an open mind and maybe I'm wrong. The precise scientific term is anthropogenic climate change. Scientists use anthropogenic, meaning caused by human activity, to distinguish modern rapid warming of climate, natural climate shifts that occurred throughout Earth's history. So, there you go. Anthropogenic climate change is most definitely a problem. I guess people just shorten it to climate change, okay? So let me clarify. Anthropogenic climate change exists. It is caused by humans. Hence the anthropogenic. It is a big problem. The vast majority of the climate changes that happen in the world right now are because of humans. They are negative. We are causing it. There you go. Can you... Anthropogenic means caused by humans, essentially. Because the greenhouse gas, which was thrown out by the biggest volcano to ever erupt. Well, there you go. Re-GMO crops that can thrive in high temperature. Or we could, like, slow it down, too. We could do both, but, yeah. The term pollution is used? I mean, sure, I don't know about your textbooks, okay, but... Caused, induced, or heavily influenced by human activity. There you go. Thank you, Critical. Yeah, saying climate change happens naturally is a giant equivocation, okay? Because we're talking about anthropogenic climate change, okay? Anthropogenic climate change does not happen naturally. We know it exists. We know we're causing it. You cannot disprove this. I'm sorry. It's just not... There's more than enough evidence, proof, call it whatever, to show that this is real. I mean... But think of the shareholders. Exactly. Talk about the totally fucked up Yo of Subnautica 2. Oh yeah, Fuzzy was DMing me about it earlier. It's completely irrelevant. It is. Like, other extinctions happening is completely irrelevant to what's happening now. We are causing it. They're anthropogenic. I'm sorry. Yeah. Fuzzy showed me everything. That guy grinded down the whole document. Maybe even still is. Oh yeah, he sent me a lot of DMs. And if you go into the Subnautica 2 subreddit, no, not subreddit, sorry, the Steam reviews, a lot of the people in the negative reviews are saying that they either didn't agree or they hated the UA agreement that they show you before you start playing. It is absolutely disgusting. Crafton most definitely did it. I mean, I'm just saying. This is a great debate, not gonna lie. You're welcome. But I'm sorry, but I think you were absolutely wrong. What is your takeaway from the debate, Romana? You can call it pollution if you want, but the fact is that the pollution is changing the climate. Okay? The pollution, the plastic in the ocean, and the CO2 and other holes in the ozone, like all these symptoms are causing the problem of anthropogenic climate change. And to say that the anthropogenic climate change is happening on its own, naturally, is wrong. That's my takeaway from all of this. I don't think you're right to say it's happened naturally. In fact, I think by repeating that sentence, you are minimizing the problem a lot and even causing damage to the cause in some degree of trying to change the climate for the better. I think these sort of sentences show that, like, memeing, we are made of memes, it's our DNA. Memeing about certain things or repeating certain sentences that kind of look, obviously they have an idea behind them, but they kind of look inoffensive at face value. I think it's important to analyze them sometimes, because this sort of sentence is going to be said by other people, and other people are not going to think about this as much as we do, unfortunately. And by just hearing climate change happens naturally, you just go, oh, fuck it, then it's not a problem. Then people are just making shit up. And this is clearly not real, right? Climate change exists. It's not the case that people are making it up. Anthropogenic climate change is not natural. Period. Other extinctions happen, sure, understand, but this one, we are causing it. And we shouldn't. Naturally, or like, not naturally, morally, if we're causing an extinction, we probably shouldn't, okay? I'm just saying. So there you go. Where we are teach differently. Truth doesn't care about how you are taught. I'm sorry. You have to be open, as a human being, to being right or being wrong. I have to, okay? It does not matter what you are taught. What matters is what's true. And as a person, I would think that all of us should do our best to know as many, that out of the things we know, that we know as many true things as possible, okay? If I show you evidence that you are wrong, I think you should be able to be open to change your mind and understand that you are wrong, and I'll be right. I'm not going to judge you for that. I'm not saying that you're misinformed or miseducated, but like, if you are wrong, I think you should change your mind. I absolutely think you're wrong on this subject. And in fact, this is not just a belief. I can show you proof, not evidence, proof that you are wrong, okay? Like, to say that climate change is natural is a sentence that minimizes anthropogenic climate change. This happens, this exists, we all know it exists. Now, you might argue that it's not as big a problem as people make it out to be. Fucking sure, okay, whatever. But it exists and it happens. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter how you're taught. What matters is what's true. I would say if you're that interested in the subject, you said you were into geology and all that, look into it. Okay? Like, actually look up papers that mention this subject, and then come back to me and tell me what you think. I have done my research on it. I have found the papers, I have seen the presentations, I have seen the studies, I even read 2 of them myself, and I understood partially half of it, but the conclusions are very cool to summarize what happens in the study. And this is just the case, okay? Like, yeah. But yeah, about the Subnautica 2 UA. Yeah, so apparently it breaks, what is it? EU GDPR or something like that, which is kind of crazy. You couldn't stream the game without showing that the UA is not, or the footage is not sponsored by Crafton or not affiliated, which is also kind of insane. You can't hack, exploit bugs, or mod the game. Kind of crazy. So yeah. Legally abiding in the EU, so they are completely irrelevant to most of us. Yeah, they're completely irrelevant. I do not give a singular shit about you, but that's crazy. You are taught wrong. I also wasn't taught about this, and I figured this shit out myself. Yeah, my textbooks were also wrong on school, a lot of them. Especially the history ones. Oh my god. My history textbooks? The history of Portugal sounded so nice on textbook. And we all know. I'm just saying. Every time the atmosphere changes, a bunch of shit dies instantly. And we are currently changing the atmosphere, yeah? Nuclear energy is much more clear compared to fossil fuel. I would believe that. Please focus on your industrialization game that teaches you to heavily pollute everything and anger planet's natural inhabitants. I will. Don't worry, Pakashi. Not Pakashi, sorry, Critical. My bad. I saw Pakashi's name right under it, sorry. I think you two are agreeing, but just calling shit differently, you don't understand each other. No, I think you're wrong, Pakashi. I'm sorry. I think not. Climate change happens because it's a natural thing is... No, I'm sorry. Even if the definition of pollution is what I'm actually calling that, like, that first sentence does not track on anywhere, so... Got some more of it on novice? I will. What is wrong with you? Shut up about Yola doesn't... Oh, okay. Portugal is Eastern Europe once again. You're welcome. She's happened naturally, roughly reached a statement and think, oh, we're wrong for nothing. Yeah, exactly. Head colonies to plunder, still some... Oh, boy. Yeah, I wish it was that simple. I wish it was that simple and good and clean. It's not. It is not. Okay, we got way more oil. That's fucking based. Let's go. 50. Wait. Holy, 15.4 per second. That's crazy. My history lesson was so damn complex because there's so much history to go through. Would have quite a bit, but I would imagine you would have more. We should speedrun the structure of the planet so we can finally be free from our suffering. I've made Doom music except you're... Okay. Hello, Baba. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, there's only one of those that's allowed to be on chat, okay? I don't want to be... You know what I mean. Only one of them. Less radiation than coal power? Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. How so? It's happening before was far slower and much different. Coal is contaminated with uranium and thorium minerals, which get eaten into the air when the coal is burned. So it makes way more radiation than nuclear power. Is that like a general thing, or is that depending on where you take the coal? Like, yeah, sure. I would imagine depending on where you take it from, maybe there's some different concentrations of things. But like, is that a general thing? Like every single coal piece generally has. I mean, not every single one, but you know what I mean. Like, even in the places where there's less concentration of like uranium and what was it, thorium? You still get like a considerable amount that causes it to have more radiation than a nuclear power plant. Return once I've gathered food. No worries, Wolfie. Wolfie's gonna go catch berries. So Vidiolas, what's next? Greg? Probably not. There's maybe some difference, but like... surprisingly common. I see. Yeah, try it. Okay. All of coal is polluted with radiation materials. Okay, I see. Wow, I hate coal even more now. That's crazy. Incredible. Okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't know actually. That's good info. Thank you. It might come in handy later. Shoveling coal for like 16 years now. Probably will suffer because of it. I see. Because of all the radiation particles, or the radiated particles. You see radiated particles? Radioactive particles. What's the word for that? Cause more radiation than nuclear. But would you say they cause more per like unit of energy? I guess you would say. Probably yes, because uranium produces a shit ton of energy too. What about like per like day of functioning? Like if you have a power plant, coal power plant, and a uranium or like a nuclear fuel thing working like one day, do they produce the same amount of radiation, or does the coal still produce more, or how does that go? Yeah, fission is like super efficient. Yeah, I know that. Unit of energy is one that actually well, I understand, but I'm just saying like I'm just getting different metrics here. Okay, I totally agree. Like, um, probably what you want is efficiency, right? The one that pollutes the least per unit of energy you make, or like per joule or whatever you want. EU. So we are talking Greg. You're welcome. Carol, stop now. It's okay. Because nuclear power plants are regulated by cadmium sticks. Oh yeah, there's the sticks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're cadmium? I didn't know. Copper is more radiation. Okay, that's fair. That's good to know. I would believe that. To be fair, it's not like I'm super interested in the subject or super invested, so I just know coal is very inefficient and it's a fucking pain in the ass to burn because burning solids to create energy also leaves behind like debris and shit, and it's transporting a solid is very inefficient, so transporting coal is a fucking pain too, inefficient as hell. Like there's a lot of aspects to coal that's just really annoying. Just take pollution per energy everywhere and wait, per energy and divide by power production. I guess, yeah. Because it's fucking everywhere and super cheap to mine and easy to burn. Well, yeah, sure, I guess, but is it junk food of energy sources? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Should indicate how inefficient the whole process is. Yeah, exactly. I've heard that natural gas is actually really good at for energy generation. Apparently, I'm not sure how true that is, but I've heard natural gas at least is very good for that. But of course, I would argue the best options by far are going to be solar and wind. And it's like renewables. Natural gas is good for on-demand energy generation because it can almost instantly spool up and start making energy. Oh, I see. The reactor is leaking. The operators made multiple errors and it led to meltdown. Hmm. Okay. Natural gas is good because it's much cleaner than coal. It burns cleanly into water and carbon dioxide. Still bad for greenhouse gas though. Well, okay, fair enough. I mean, like, it could be worse for sure. But it's still, yeah, it's still not not good. But I would argue if like any of the fossil things, if there was any of them we should or could keep, probably natural gas would probably be the one. But I could be wrong with that. Happened to bureaucracy and shitty design fueled by bureaucracy. Oh, okay. A lot of energy, minimum damage. Okay, I see. Yeah, I am a huge fan of renewables. I think solar panels are really fucking cool. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say. If you couldn't tell. Yes. Anyway. Yeah, I just love the idea of like infinite energy essentially for no fucking reason. Now, of course, there's like, there's aspects to this. Of course, like you don't have wind every day, you don't have sun every day. You're kind of dependent on some degree of the weather, and that's not very cool, especially for like region isolated blocks or like grids, right? So let's say you have your house that's like separated from the grid, and you're running it on wind and solar power. If it's not windy and there's no sun or it's nighttime, you're fucked. You're fucked. There's just no power, right? So, and this you can scale this like if there's a village and they have like their own isolated grid and it's nighttime and there's no wind, now you're fucked. But then you also have like hydroelectric hydroelectric, which is really cool. I like that as well. Hydro is really nice. I think hydro could definitely be one of those things that could be widespread implemented in some countries like at the coast, and then you could kind of spread out the energy throughout Europe, for example. I'm talking Europe because that's what I know most. So I think hydro would be cool, but then I don't know what the impact. It kind of depends on the impact on the zone. But I guess yeah. Chernobyl has the largest power output of any power plant on the planet. Wow. Okay. Wind energy is a pain in the ass to upkeep and store. Is it? Hydro's really good. Fucks up with the ecosystem if shit goes wrong. This is why we need the Dyson sphere, okay? The sun is always there, alright? We need the Dyson sphere, everybody. Yes. What happens when the planet goes cold because the Dyson sphere is blocking out light from the sun? Just build it vertically, Ulma. Yes. Hydro is really good. Flex the ecosystem if shit goes wrong. If shit goes wrong? You mean like in dams or even like coast? Because I heard there was some engineering thing made for coastal power, but I don't know how that works. We just don't have good tech enough. Yeah, batteries are kind of fucked. Yeah, I would. I wonder if there's like some really OP battery tech out there we just haven't found yet. When I mean out there, I mean to be researched, built, and discovered. Not that like someone made it and we're looking for it. Okay, I wanna clarify. I'm not one of those conspiracy theories. Okay. All we need for geothermal everywhere is tech to drill in a very deep hole. Oh, geothermal. Yeah, geothermal is interesting, to be fair. 40% of our energy comes from hydro. That's cool. If only stupidity could generate energy, for real. It can. Just put them on the hamster wheels. Yes. Yes, of course. This is the safest way. We have infinite oil. Yes. Infinite energy. 3 hydro plants? Okay. 1.5 gigawatt in total. Is that a lot? I don't have an idea for the scale of power consumption. Like per city or per town. Nuclear energy is the best way, people. We have 13 hydro plants? Damn. Let's at least agree on this. I don't know, really, if it is. By the way, I mean in my country. Yeah, I got you. Leads oil? Yes. This is American. Welcome to America. On behalf of all dwarves everywhere, support visitors into digging to into great oil. Yes, of course. How many hydro plants do we have in Portugal? Number. God fucking damn it. How many? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay. Wow, alright. That's a lot of them. God damn. Holy. Portugal is a shit ton. Fucking based. Holy, Portugal being good at something? Wow. I guess you can be surprised in life even at this point, huh? Now much Portuguese house, according to a quick search, use between 7 to 12 kilowatts. Except for me, because I used 50. You know how tightly nuclear is controlled. Power plants are heavily regulated. Like, sure. But like, let me put it this way. I don't think there's any reason to really be afraid of nuclear. Like, if you told me, hey, you have two options, this house and this house. They cost the same, look the same, and they're like literally copies of the same city, okay? Except this one has a nuclear power plant next to it. Which one do you want to live by? For some reason, I feel like most people would choose the one that doesn't have the nuclear power plant, right? Because people still kind of associate that with danger. So I guess it's kind of hard to get like public will to build a nuclear power plant. I think a lot of people still associate or they have the idea that that's like kind of somehow dangerous. Yeah, but it's no different from any other type of power plant, really. I don't think there's any like radiation leaks or something you'd get from living close to a nuclear power plant, but I could be wrong. But yeah, so I don't know. Can I rant about Germany and their choice to shut down all nuclear power plants? Yeah, to the German mods. As the king of Germany, I allow it. I think it's okay, yeah. I wouldn't mind hearing about the subject. Sounds interesting. Oh my god, we're getting so much oil, finally. Yes. I finally have enough petroleum gas, maybe. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Still being converted. Okay, yeah, this is still going. Accept already, man. The buildings have been fearmongered on. They held so many protests over and over. So they shut down all the nuclear power plants to the public backlash. Now they have to import power from France. I see. Like I get being afraid of a nuclear power plant when you don't really know how it works. When there's no like really strict, maybe, regulation of it, maybe, or when you think there isn't, and when an accident has happened at some point, right? Like you hear the. There's also the problem of the naming, I guess. People associate nuclear power plants with nuclear bombs. I know this is dumb, but like when you hear nuclear, to me the first thing I think of is of a nuclear bomb, okay? And like when you hear that, it's like, holy shit, am I gonna live in a city with a fucking nuclear bomb? It's a power plant. It's not the same thing, okay? But people don't know this, and then yeah, stuff happens. So what if it happened again? Yeah, which, I mean, is a kind of reasonable thing to think, right? I mean, for example, in aviation, you think these kind of things, right? An accident happened. What if an accident happens again because of similar reasons or whatever reason that we don't know, right? For example, it's just an example. So like, I understand that, but obviously, you know, but I guess to a point, there's also like a lot of to a certain point, there's a lot of like, how do I put this? I guess some people also don't trust their governments to do a good job at things a lot of the time. Which, to a certain degree, I can kind of understand. It very much depends. I don't want to get political, but like when something needs to be very heavily observed, regulated, and like maintained, like a lot of people go like, well, the government doesn't even maintain the fucking sidewalks clean or the fucking road painted, like the lines on the road painted. Like, how are they going to maintain the fucking power plant? It's like there's a lot of aspects, and I understand why people would think this, even though I don't think it's correct. But I understand why people would think this, right? It's yeah. These three were shut off now. The last three ones were shut off now. Oh, okay. Yes, because that's what people mean when they say nuclear Ravana. Yeah. We are also not made of nucleus exclusively now. Because if I say what I think, I'll get banned from the entire internet. It's okay, please don't. General public doesn't know what's good for them. I should be installed as a transition to 100% nuclear power. Ah, yes. No, 50% nuclear, 50% geothermal, because you said it's cool, okay? To be fair. I'm trying my best to. Yeah. I wish I had nuclear instead of this coal obsession. Well, yeah, real. You are made of atoms. I am made of stupid. We're not the same. But I too am made of stupid. Or so I'm told. Or so I'm told. Yes, of course. Anyway. We should have enough oil for most things now. So we're gonna wait a second for the next oil train to come up. Holy damn, this is producing oil fast. That is great. Would be as big as a gold mine? Hmm. It would be insanely cheap to do. I mean, I don't know. I genuinely do not know how geothermal plants work. I feel free to educate me. I do not know. The problem is, I guess, drilling to enough depth. I mean, it kind of depends on where you drill, right? Our power system is so bad that we can't use electricity to heat stuff up. Mostly comes from renewable. We have to burn wood and coal to just keep warm. To get polluted anyway. I see. One of the most polluted cities in the world, yeah. Geothermal works like this. Water goes in the hole, hole hot. Water hot, water go up. Water spin turbine. Aha! Okay. Fair, I guess. Yes, all you really need is to dig hole enough in the place that's warm enough, I guess. Okay, I know it's a very minute point because tectonic movement is very slow generally, but what would be the risk of like a random tectonic event like fucking up your geothermal operation? To some degree. Would you just need to like dig a new hole in the same place and there you go, you're done? Or like how would that work? Like let's say there's an earthquake, shit moves, bends, whatever, or like over 10, 15 years for some reason it's a zone with a lot of activity. Or maybe you just wouldn't build in those areas, I don't know. You're just going to low tectonic activity areas. I guess that's fair, yeah. And you just dig down very deep anyway. Fault line messes it up, you're cursed by... Wait, it's only 10 centimeters across? Okay. So what would stop you from making multiple then? What is happening to Factorio chat today? It's a Factorio chat. You know, I think it's less unhinged and more conversational though, which I like. It's good. With geothermal plants beyond active areas. Okay. The answer to it is nothing. That's crazy. Wow, okay. So it's just free energy. That is the opposite of that, what Factorio chat should be. I mean, yeah, there's been a bit of oppositional conversation and all, but it's been chill. It's been chill. I like it. You know, I am trying to keep it chill, you know, as well. And optimistic, I guess you could say. I hope I'm doing better. I hope I'm doing better. I hope that's good. You're way too hinged. Yes, remove the door now. It serves zero purpose. You have to drill deeper into it. Even though Bakashka is bad for here. Yes. Yes. To cover for being wrong. I'm joking, don't take it seriously. Yeah, it's okay. I did almost good. No, I'm kidding. Wants to drill by basically blasting the rock with microwaves and melting it into gas. That's very interesting. What the fuck? They managed to make it work. It would be revolutionary. Yeah, so you don't actually use like physical drills. You just you just beam it. Beam the rock into a gas. What's the rule? Like, hello, Vian. Yeah, I can win chat if I stop working with you. How you doing, Vian? Welcome to the stream. You have seen the core, same concept. Yeah, blasting rock with the laser. Based. Not my hinges. No. Not the hinges every time. God damn it. The hinges, TM. Someone think of the hinges. Okay, I'm gonna remove all this. It is no longer needed. Actually, I'm gonna keep that last one. Load bearing substation. Yes. Okay, let's remove all of this. Disable this. I need a train to take all the, oh fuck. Might have just mildly fucked up. It's okay. It's a rock blast. Yes. Damn. That's a sentence, Fakarski. That is a sentence for sure. I laughed so hard my Fantas build. You're welcome. Damn. Okay. Alright. Anyway. God damn it. Isn't this how those are moved? I don't know. Hello. Oof. I am sorry. I'm gonna try to pronounce your name. Is it Kisaiwa? How do I pronounce your name? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Factorio for the oil system. Yes, exactly. A baffle. Same thing, really. I, for one, am perfectly content that message evaporated. What message? I don't know. I've seen no message. No. To knock on the devil's door. Yes. There go the hinges. Every time. Okay. Yes, of course. Let's see. I think the hinges will remove the door to be. Oh god, that sounds way too familiar. Oof. I've had friends who have actually had that happen to them growing up. Yeesh. I'm one of them. I am one of them. Not good. Not good. My door has a giant glass window in it. He just won't help. Oh my god. Great. Great. Nice. Just glass window on the door. What is privacy? Exactly. See? Now we're talking. What does that word mean? Who knows? It's that thing that's on all the UAs, you know what I mean? Yeah. Another game I'm not paying for. Of course. How did I not think of that? That is true. Okay, why am I not getting circuits? We are actually not getting enough red circuits yet. That's incredible. Okay, how do I tell if something is or needs to be produced more that it needs to be used? I don't think I can, right? I can only look at production and consumption. I'm actually producing more advanced circuits than I'm consuming, it seems. Visit recurring dream that a bunch of meters had fallen in the neighborhood I grew up. Everything was on fire. People were gonna run off. I always spent the dream breaking windows. What? Breaking windows? That's hilarious. They did that themselves these days. Yeah, Windows is funny these days, huh? Very fun. Okay, we're actually still not getting enough plastic somehow. This is incredible. What? What? Did I not fix this? How is this still a problem? Did we fix this on stream? Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, why am I doing this? For fuck's sake. Wait a bit. Yes, I must make plastic in here. Just how it is. See, at least for me, it's just a game. At least. Yeah, like here. Yeah. Okay. This is an easy fix, I think. Let's grab this blueprint. One item, 1 foot. Yep. I'm not sure why. Yeah, no, this is not connected. That's crazy. Okay. Deleting water was a it's like, hey, to be fair, I'm also putting down water, okay? I used some water fill. So, it's a macroplastics. Yes. That's a that's a sentence. He's gotta get a bunch of nursing with the switch to pharma and then charge them once he can't nurse anymore. Damn. Is that a thing? God, can it get any more evil? Can it get any more evil, really? Is the question I guess I should be asking. Can it? God damn, that's crazy. Alright, I need this one too, for more plastic. It's truly horrifying. Wow. Charge the fish for water. Yes, of course. I think controversies like Pokemon. Fucking hell, okay. You know, I literally knew nothing of this until you guys started telling me, I think. The only thing I knew about that company was like the ads were there. Some of their stuff tastes good. Like they have this fuck, how am I forgetting the name of this? It's like some honey flakes you mix with milk. They're pretty good actually. I like them. I don't buy them often, they're very expensive, but that was all I knew. And then you guys started telling me about all the evilness. Of course. Okay, but that's political, so be able to sleep at night, like genuinely. I would say try me, but not in chat, okay? Oh my god, really? The organization imaginable. Sometimes both of those are the same company. Wow, okay. Crazy. Okay, why am I not getting grenades? What happened to our grenade production? What the fuck? How? Why is there an inserter there? What am I looking at? What? Was this to whoop around? No, I don't need this inserter even. Oh, I see. Wait. The cove is not getting there. Okay, wait. So... No, this is completely wrong. What the f... Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Then don't mention it. Yeah. Inviter affairs. I need more... Oh, that should have 5. Say plans 2 sparse. What game is that again? I think I've heard of that game before. Let me get that name. Send it to Wua, so I can look it up later. There you go. Well, let's change the face view. Okay, I don't know what that is, but it's okay. So it's like a city planning game, like City Skylines, or how is that one? Hmm. Throwing up on the social, it's a Switch game where they make memes and custom item phrases. And a kind of life sim. So it's The Sims. Ramana, please drop the topic. Is it like The Sims, but like City Skylines too, or or is it more like Sorry. Oh, what's the name of that game for the Switch? Animal Crossing. Is it more like Animal Crossing, except it's custom characters? Is that how that goes? Less hands-on. It's like Sims and Animal Crossing. Okay, I see. All right. Nice. Yeah, Animal Crossing fucking blew up. That game blew up. That was crazy. Like actually. Okay. Let's look into this. What the fuck is going on here? So this needs to go on the other side of that. So okay, that works. This should work, right? The coal enters this side, and then the plates remain on this side. That seems like a cool solution. Puffin invented new noise. Oh, was it the little sound effect you sent me earlier? I have over 500,000 that. Wow, okay. On Animal Crossing? Alright. Yeah, people were addicted to that game. It was crazy. We do what we can now. Well, it's a Switch game, so I guess it's not like you can mod it in or anything. So. Hmm. Okay, so this should get us more grenades. Once it's built. Sounds like Doom, but you're over the... Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's your thing. Okay. Okay, so we need low density structures, right? How many items is that? 3. Well, I didn't notice this takes steel. Interesting. I need a lot of copper though. 3 item assembly. Let's place it here. Boom. Low density structure. Okay. Another thing we need is the fuel, rocket fuel. Assembler with a liquid. Fucking oof. Hmm. I think I might need a new blueprint for that. You launched the rocket. Hello, Tenzin. Welcome to the stream. How your stream go? No rocket yet? No. No rocket. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. How you doing? Was there zero progress? He spent the past 90 minutes yapping about politics and getting into an argument with chat. Hey, to be fair, it was very reasonable and healthy debating, okay? I enjoyed it, and I think it was good. Which, I mean, is what we're here for, really. You know? I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't want to talk to you guys. It's just how it goes. How you doing, Tedzen? Hope you're having a nice day. Appreciate you joining. Okay. Let me grab this. Good. Let's paste it here. But now we're gonna remove some stuff. Namely, everything that's inside of this. Didn't I have a remove for this? Yeah, I did. Okay. Fuck, wait. I removed the pumps here. Okay. I'm determined not to do anything of value today. Based. It was fun. Now, as always, working and working. Are you? Or are you playing League of Legends? Where's Tanzan is my favorite streamer, by the way. But only on Twitch. No, that's fine. That's cool. I went and rewatched his last Outer Wilds DLC stream. And you were there. I skimmed through it to see what he had found. I'm still waiting for Tencent to find the big reveal. But I'm not gonna spoil anything, don't worry about it. It's gonna be great. There's a specific secret that's gonna be really good. But yeah, Tencent streams, let's see, there's Outer Wilds, Undertale. I think Tencent finished Undertale, now it's Deltarune, right? Sekiro. It's a lot of cool games, to be fair. Tencent's a really cool streamer, check him out, very cool. Mods, can we get a link, please? Can we get a link to Tencent, please? Real quick. Outer Wilds? Absolutely. He's on his first Outer Wilds playthrough, and he's on the DLC now. I think the last thing he was doing was the burned room with all the burned reels. So he's already kind of deep into it. It's cool. It's very nice. Thank you, Buffy. Guys, shout out to Tencent. Really cool streamer. Check him out. Thank you. I thought that the fact I can use a monitor for gaming is unrelated to the fact you can get TV signal right now. Wow, that's incredible. Nice. Great. Good for you. It's such an amazing game. It really is. It's so good. What do you mean? What do you mean, Tenzin? Don't call me out like that. She's hiding behind like 20 seconds. Oh shit. Yeah, everyone press the like button, by the way. Every now and then, at least. Sometimes YouTube gets a bit delayed. You could even save it stupid. It's okay. What about this? Get out of this forest here. For ranked Shen? Okay. Also, guys, I'm getting shy. Oh, ye stop it. Let's see. Could you game earlier? Did the screen work? I can't get a TV signal right now. Well, that's computer unrelated to. That's so unhelpful. That's incredible. That is so stupid it hurts. Oh my. And rude, honestly, but. Main the zero in Vel'Koz? Yes, 45% win rate. Is that 44 yet? Who knows? Mine's like that too. There you go. Soft puzzle instead. Exactly. There's at 43 right now. Oh my fucking god. They're going for the 0% world record. 0% win rate. Actual minion. My favorite Chevy screen, dude. I played the direct LED Vel'Koz the most. Oh, there you go, yeah. I remember those. You played almost exceptionally those, or almost only, exclusively, sorry, those four. Almost. It's funny though, win 80% win in 3 days recently. Due to funny. Of course. Why not? But I have that 80%. Was that a new skin by perchance to that champion? I wonder. Fucking Riot sucks so much. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake, dude. And the crazy part is they really don't need to at all. They don't. They don't. They could just be good. Fuck's sake. There's when it comes to League of Legends. They just fucking suck. God fucking damn it. Getting mad just thinking about it. They had a funny route. Oh, great. Brokey stable, I'm playing League of Legends. Brokey stable? Amazing. Break stable. The League of Legends made me do it. They chopped the table in half. That's great. We have 12 votes for only 6 likes. We need more like it. Like and subscribe, everybody, if you haven't yet. Take a few seconds. Just hit the like and the subscribe button if you haven't yet. Appreciate it. This is the funniest bit I've seen. Said, we're not gonna lie. A bunch of beer cans. No. My what? Stop. That was not swap. That does sound funny. Yes. Obliterates everything. Oh, we are getting so many modules now. Hell yeah. Still nothing here. Is there a problem with the pathing here or something? The track seems to be in... Oh. Well, that explains it. What? That's what we follow the walls. I see. Those do exist. It makes it destroy your table. Yeah, I have never broken anything while playing anything. I don't think that has ever happened to me. I was scared that was actually gonna hit me. I got the this in the thumbnail. No problem. Yes. Like break the computers and shit. Nuts. Yeah, I could never. I've never been one to do that. Like I get getting angry. I get angry as shit sometimes, okay? I actually did get angry at League of Legends quite a few times. The only few games I like genuinely got angry at were League of Legends and Unshowdown, I think. Maybe Tarkov once or twice, but way rare. I don't remember any other game I got like legit angry at. Then just angry walk around the room. Well, to me, like, everything is expensive, really. Right? I treat my stuff as if everything is very expensive. Like, I value my stuff a lot. Even if it's something cheap. Like, this bottle is cheap as fuck, right? But I wouldn't just throw the bottle randomly or, like, break it. I don't think it's It's just not something I would do. My goodness. I see. It's a very important game. Yes, of course. Centimeter. 5 centimeter thick? What? Guys, the game stopped working. Okay. What the fuck? The game lagged so hard. What? To the point when I'm like, I'd fuck this shit. Let's play another day. I see. I would actually break my fucking arm if I slammed it. That's fair. My desk is like 2 centimeters thick, but it's not that much. It also has I haven't screwed these in a while. It's one of those desks you can change the height of, but you have to like manually screw in and screw it to like tighten it. I haven't done it in so long, and it's very solid. It's very good. I like this desk. That's a good choice. Unless we were playing Soul Calibur, I still love playing. Oh, Soul Calibur! I actually tried that game. My father had the arcade machine in the garage. He used the Raspberry to have like all the games. He sounded like John Tron. What is this trash doing? What actions is the trash performing? Yes. Bapo said calmly. Yes. My desk is also exactly 5 centimeters thick. Amazing. Can you guys stop dying? Please. Fucking, you would think they'd get kinda smart at some point and stop taking the same goddamn route. Look at this. Fucking hell. How it's been slain tells the story. Fucking two sentences tell you the whole game, really. For real. He actually could not land a single one. It was great. Does anyone want milkshake? Thank you. Hell yeah. Literally 5 minutes later. Uh-huh. All 4 of us are yelling at the trash for the same thing. That's hilarious, dude. Yes. Bought me a craft table for a desk. Oh, Minecraft? No, wait, it's a crafting table. Does it have like the back thing to put tools on, or like what is a craft table exactly? It's made uneven. Fucking great. Crafted from 4 wooden planks. Exactly. See, God, Minecraft brain rot. Craft table. I don't know what a craft table is. I can't lift my desk, otherwise it all falls apart. Great. The top part separated from the rest. Oh. Let's try to describe it. Okay. I don't know. I'm convinced everything Papa owns would fall apart if we tried lifting it up. Yep. Try to lift up his house. There goes the house. Rip house. Papa himself would fall apart if you try to lift him up. That's great. Yes. Of course he would. Yeah, the party was... Damn. He did that himself. Because I'm over 100 kilograms. Fat. Yes. I too am over 100 kilograms. Use more than 25% brakes. But the car I am fixing, you do not insult. I'm sorry, does it not break down like twice a week or something? Falls apart on his own, yeah. Yeah, it does. Bartholomew the Toast? What? My shit box. But your car sucks. Let's be honest, okay? Porgus is not doing the best, okay? The twist. Oh, okay. Falls apart if you press any pedal. Yes. Of course. Breaks car again. Yes. I'm sorry, am I seriously still not getting enough red fucking circuits? Are we real? This can't be real. Be for real. No fucking way, dude. It's a car that mechanic. Yes. I have the mechanic. Mm-hmm. We're finally fixing my car's AC. I'm hyper swag. Oh, cool. Yeah, the music is going hard as hell. Very good. It's a part with a better one. It's so likable, yes. Mm-hmm. You say the car's constantly improving. Well, apart from when you break it, or from when it breaks, or when someone breaks it, or when you downshift. The car of Theseus. The car of Theseus. Oh, that's great. Papa wants the car of Theseus. Yes. How am I not getting enough gas, dude? Please. This can't be real. Am I? Okay, it's just not converting fast enough. Should I be using speed modules? Or like one speed module here at least? We could do that, right? We could use the speed module here. It should all be right. Beacon with speed. See, that's a problem. I'm trying to make beacons. We have beacons! No fucking way! Yes! Yes, dude. Based. Alright, we got beacons. Which means I can shove productivity on them now. Hold on. Can I? Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, because these are not actual beacons, are they? Yeah, they're beacon interfaces. Can I use a replacing thing? No, I can't use beacon interface for that. Oh. Manual placement it is. Okay. There you go. Oh, these ones. So let me retake the science blueprint. Oh. Oh, this is everything. Get this. Turn this here. Okay. We're replacing beacons with beacons. These were beacon interfaces. I didn't have beacons researched when I did this blueprint. So I had to use the beacon interface. Which I don't know what it does, but... Apparently it has 80 module slots. I don't understand what the fuck that is, but okay. I don't know what the purpose of this could possibly be. Like, I genuinely don't know. Oh, you can't use productivity on beacons? Oh. They're beacons. Yes. Exactly. Insert B-movie script here. Hmm. He says it a broken robot. Beacon of speed. They are beacons? Oh, bacons. Yes, they're bacons. And I could drive. Hmm. You can insert beacons. Productivity modules and beacons. Top of a full netherite pair. Hmm. What does that mean? I know it's a Minecraft reference, but... Wait, I can use them on here. What? What? I am utterly confused. That's an interface? No, it's a beacon. This says beacon interface. This says beacon. What? Wait, what? I don't know. I guess we'll see, but like, I don't. What? Did you put modules into an interface and replace it with a beacon? Maybe? What the module request said? I guess? You just found an exploit? Let's fucking go, everybody. Hell yeah. Hold on. I want to see if they actually put this here. You gotta keep... Oh my god, they are going to deliver it. He's a fucking hacking admin piece, man. What? Wait, is that how they worked? That's hilarious. If that's how that works, that's hilarious. Hold on. I need to try this now. So we put an interface. We put this in it. Now we take a beacon and replace it. No fucking way. Yes. Oh, that's crazy. There is no way. Wait, can they actually place it? That's crazy. Oh my god. Wait. I need to see if the bots can actually insert the the thingy that we can do. This is revolutionary. You gotta use this. I fight. You can't make this shit up. You just can't, man. There's a certain highness of bullshit where you need to break Factorio. Bapo, it's the second bug we find in Factorio. It's the second one. This is incredible. You remember the crafting into spoilage? When you craft stuff into spoilage? That's crazy. Where's the bot? I don't know where the bot is. Let's see what. Okay, it still doesn't have modules. Oh, it's a modded item. Is it? Oh, I see. But still, this is not intended. Sorry, I didn't know this was a mod. Where is this from? Blended to live. No, wait. No, I don't know. Base mod. Beacon interface. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. That's my bad. Okay? Look, that's fine. If it's a modded thing, then fine. That's understandable. This is very much still not intended, though. He's going. I am not going to use it, but I do want to see. I'm probably just going to use speed modules then, right? For science. Since quality doesn't matter anyway. It's not like it makes a difference, regardless. You're legally obligated to put this around the map. No, I don't want to exploit it. For giga productivity. Keep one of them full of prod modules as a memento. That's fine. I can keep one. We gotta keep this one. It was the original. Can you actually place it? No, you can't. Wow, okay. Okay, that's fine. See, it failed to place, now it's just going back. Okay. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. Well, speed it is. Fuck, I was excited actually that we found a way to put speed on speed on that. That was crazy. I thought it's okay. So that request is very much not intended. But yeah, it's fair. The slots don't allow it, so it just couldn't insert it. The fucked up exploit for this today. That's okay. Very old version of Factorio, you could put prod modules in the beacons. If you want to have that, mods exist. Yeah, but I thought it was just funny. Sisyphus prod module. Yes. Oh, we don't have green science? What the fuck? What kind of fucked up... Oh, you do have it. You just don't have... Okay, you're just waiting for the purple one. Oh. I need what of this? And we don't have it because we don't have circuits. Incredible. Fucking hell. Need productivity on all these, please, because we're low on plastic. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, these all have productivity. We still don't have enough plastic. Correct. And that's because of our oil. You could tell why they removed it. It was incredibly broken. I see. Doing noise? Noise? Yes. Okay, another train with this. Let's see where he go. Yeah, we are really struggling with oil, for real. We gotta find a better way to get oil. Maybe I should... I don't know, actually. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good amount of plastic already. Yep, it's being produced everywhere. Very good amount of plastic. Okay, how is our low density? Not. It's not. I need one of these, I think. Yeah, that should allow it to build the other things. Okay, let me put this one like here. Okay, we're gonna have to build this one for things. So this was gonna be an assembler one, right? For fuel. So this will be solid fuel input. Yeah. And this will be light oil. So light oil. Then you only solid fuel. And then you are going to be you actually. Rocket fuel. And then we're gonna put some boxes here. Having a few streams ago that I think you weren't there for. I think you'd find amusing. Oh, which one, Wolfie? Fakarski. I'm intrigued now. I could build bulk inserters for the input and long arms for the output. So I could put the pipe into the output. Yeah, so it's producing as fast as possible. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Okay, how is our power been? Yeah, I think we probably solved a lot of our power problems. How much time is this playthrough on? Haha, yes, of course. 120 hours, not a single rocket. Let's go. Yes, as it should. As it should. Hmm. We should put productivity on this when we do it as well. I was thinking of finding a... I was preparing to leave a kill. Well, there you go. I was thinking of doing, like, for the rockets, a sort of, like, sorting block, but I don't know how I would do that in terms of the trains. Like, I don't know if I would need a specific type of train for this, because I would need conditions for it. But I'd probably also need to, like, go and filter every single inserter on everything, which wouldn't be a bad idea, but... So was it mentioned having once used the map, but give him the wrong Delta V requirements? Delta V back gives me, and it wasn't enough. Find the issue. Okay. It's the same energy. Yes. Of course. I mean, I don't know what you mean, but... That was not enough? Okay, look. So... Are we getting landfill, by the way? We are. Okay. This is still producing a lot. Oh my god, 29 per second. Holy. Yeah, another 29. Holy shit. Yeah, some of these nodes are great. That's a lot of oil. Nice. Coordination changes. Always does it this way? Yeah. When he was one burn away from getting what he wanted. Brute force master. Thank you. I mean, like, I don't know how to do things, and I want to learn how to do things on my own, okay? And sometimes the funny consequence of that is that I do things on a very fucked up way, okay? Look, it's just how it is. It's just how gaming goes sometimes, you know? For some people. Namely me. Namely me. You know, it's, yeah, it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. I feel like I'm missing a very important part of this circuit here. I mean, I'm just saying. I took this from... what was it? This one, right? No. This one? Something related to oil. Plastic. Oh, it needs to be connected to the tanks. I see. okay, hold on. I'll take it from here. Okay. Still, so I can only hope he can get farther than the moon. I wouldn't be surprised if this man somehow loses half his delta V before reaching the orbit. Mm-hmm. Sufficient solution. When you do it, he freaks out. You're welcome. 1 second. So not usually the best solution. Mm-hmm. When Ezra does it, he will think of some unworkable idea and then just not give up until it somehow works. There you go. Because it's like a recurring solution type of thing. You know what I mean? It's like, here's the problem. Try to solve it. I'll find a solution. It's gonna have a problem. Then I'll find a solution for that. Then that's gonna have a problem. Then I'll find a solution for that. And then I just keep like whooping myself into solving problems, and I like that. So there you go. You're welcome. Yes. Forget about making an electric motor to boost the turbine. Okay. So eliminate turbo lag. What is that? By spinning up the turbine with a motor. Mm-hmm. Is that like the time the turbine takes to actually like get to the speed you want it to be? Electric motor is not an ideal solution. Use a motor for power while the turbo speeds up. I mean, I guess, yeah. And then you like, once the turbo catches up, you actually disable the engine and the turbo just does its own thing. Most turbos are at like 20 to 35k. Okay, I see. It's already trying to do it. Still the engine, yes. Mm-hmm. So like you have the electric engine providing power for a bit, and then once the turbo catches up, you turn off the electric engine and the turbo just goes. I guess, is that the high pressure and high temperature to speed up? Engines need turbos to make high pressure and high temperature. It is lethargic, getting the engine up to speed. I see. So are you just using it for pressure and temperature, or what are you doing exactly with the... I'm confused. Because they ditched the electric motor, that's one of the turbo that was there until last year. Oh, they ditched it until last year? Oh, they ditched the one that was there until last year. I see. How did they get around replacing it? Did they just not? Give it gas, but the turbine takes time to spin up, so you get a weird delay between command and response. Okay. Let's connect to another. Okay. Press that into the engine. Okay, so it's like a jet engine. Okay, gotcha. I suppose. Kinda? Maybe? I'm just gonna make very hot gas. Okay, that's fair. Just the threads are funny now. Wait, so people, so they're just kind of sitting there? That's funny as well. What? Oh, you're missing the. I see. Train's like, what? I need to go to storage. No. I must storage and I can't get there. What is wrong with you guys? Why aren't you charging? What the fuck? Okay. Make even higher pressure. Stress you make high performance. Would you see electric motor and just start the turbine manually with a drawstring like a payway? Just go yeet. Yes. That starts by sacrificing top speed. Okay. With a smaller turbo. Okay. Or parallel turbos? Who knows? So Papa was trying to come up with a system that's like this, but for consumer cars. I guess our consumer cars would like. Yeah, okay, I see. Consumers not just welding. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. Yes, but it's only for a specific class of people. But I get what you mean. It's like the special cars that can actually afford to have it, or like for the people who can afford to have one of those cars. Okay, I get it. Okay, gotcha. High-end normal cars and what could buy if they had the money. Yeah, exactly. That sounds good. Sports cars don't need to be expensive. Yes, but they're like more expensive than your average person would buy, probably. But regardless, you know what I guess. Um, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's fine. Proceed, please. I am intrigued. Um. It's your least favorite car, interesting. Cool question. Whichever he has at the moment. Rather, which one is directly. I see. Whichever car is in front of the road right now. Road rage. You know, Papa would be one for road rage, to be fair. What actions is the trash performing? And then all SUVs, them. With some evil driver. Waffle evil driver. Amazing. I must say I'm not a huge fan of SUVs as well. I prefer small, compact, easy to park cars. I am a huge fan of those. I would much rather have a small, even if you consider it shitty car, or you would consider it shitty car. As long as I can like park it easily, I'm good. You know? I usually need space for the inserters, now that I think about it. Just saying. Can get away with that one. No, I can't because the pipe needs to go in front of it, so. Okay. That pipe goes there. So we get 3 here. Okay. Now we do this. What is it? Oh, I see. Fucking I see. Did they crash? No, they didn't. Phew. Okay. That almost looked like they did. Hold on. That would not have been good. Not have been good. Hmm. Overcompensation truck that takes up the entire width of the road and makes more gas. Okay. Surprising amount of them here. It's a fucking ugly. I'm surprised many of them represent expensive luxury car. So many of those fuckers here, it's insane. We actually have quite a few luxury cars in Portugal. It's kind of crazy. It's about to break driving rules and laws. I have no problem with them hitting me. In fact, I won't ever stop or keep away if that's what the road says. I have many scratches on my cars because douchebags try to drive badly and don't yield when they should. I'm never in the wrong by law. Their insurance only skyrockets because of their shitty driving. Wow. Awful evil behavior, yeah. Yeah, I guess. So what as soon as service is about to come up because they don't have the money to service a Porsche. I see. They sell the car after a year of owning it. After that car for 4 more years. That's crazy. I would say it's awfully just sad behavior. It really is. You buy a car, you indebt yourself for 5 years, you own it for a year, and then you go, well, I don't have money to fix it, fuck it. Like, what the fuck? Why would you? Why? Just no. Just don't. What the fuck? And we're out of power, it seems. Is it all the bots? It must be. Oh my god. Okay, that's not good. It is not good. Alright, that's funny. Well. Okay. Just me keeping count on it, but I see on my way. Wow, okay. It's a whole mini game? Damn. See the Ferrari and also a Lambo. You actually find quite a few Lambos in Lisbon. Whenever I go to Lisbon, there's just there's quite a few of them. It's crazy. Cover topics like of these shitty drivers, shitty ones and everything. Wow. Build regular. Getting pinged 3 times, I didn't see it. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. It's just, yeah. Yeah, so I can't actually have this one here, right? Because it's not gonna make anything. I can output it to anywhere, so. Well. A little less output, that's okay. Okay. Now what you do is this one, which has to go into a belt, and this one, which also has to go into a belt, and this one. So we do this. Now these ones. Can you tell I'm not used to using long arm and such? It's true. Like Volkswagen cars either, by the way, but the way they tried to force Bolsheviks to the SUV just looks that damn. Want a 15-year-old bicycle not helping break it? Yes. Maybe we should this. Okay. We could do this. Yeah, no, just keep it there. That's fine. Research guys in Cybertruck. Oh yeah. It's a shit show. Oh, yeah. Why are you screaming, Soul Hunter? What happened? Studying, are we? Was it the exam yesterday that went terrible? Was it an exam? I don't even remember. You share everything else. Mm-hmm. Station wagon's usually better. Hmm. Everything. What happened, Soul Hunter? You want to talk about? Who's having a tough time? Um. Okay. Soul Hunter got modded, huh? Oh yeah, on the last No, that was on the last Subnautica stream. Soul Hunter has been a Discord mod for a long time, but not on stream, no. Basically tired. Understandable. Sorry. Yeah. He became a mod on the Subnautica stream because I needed extra moderation that day. So there you go. And mod him now. Well, I guess I could. It's not like I need that many mods right now, to be fair. I just needed extra modding for that day. I don't mind either way, honestly. um... And Soul Hunter, I know, does a good job modding, so... Report for duty? No. um... He's on everything up, down. Yes. What's your power armor? What power armor? The fuck? Memory? No one here gets that shit, sorry. What? I'm confused, Woofy. Wait, it's merging? Okay. On the real note, was are you playing today? I don't know. I will tell you later. That's always gonna be my response. Two different references. Damn. Should I make power armor? I mean, to be fair, we haven't even got to space yet. Younger than the loss? Oh my god, true. Damn. Why can I see it? Okay. That's quite a sentence. It's called invincible. Why can I see it? Yes, of course. Kind of shit post is going on right now. Damn. Chat actually turned into a massive shitpost. Well. No, it's fine. What the fuck is going on? Yes, the goal actually good about it in that game. Damn. I mean, you can have a good idea, right? But doesn't mean you'll be completely correct. But you can have a good idea. Okay. One item. How you doing, design? Some. Hmm. Oh, very big. Yes, of course. Come on, Genzo, what? Remember shit posting? Oh, yes. Yes. Remember shit posting. No, no, it's fine. I wanted to grab it to filter. Oh, there you go. You must confuse yourself. Nice, thanks. Get to know design. Very nice. So I'm back. Welcome back, Woofy. I'm back. I'm Woofy. Great. Well, chat, we can actually feed rockets. Crazy, I know. Crazy. No way. Ah, very good. Yes, you must first confuse yourself. Identity theft. Yes, speed stream now. Yes. Your stream sucks. It sucks. Because you don't have KSP stream now. Otherwise, it's nice. I fucked up that code. The otherwise it's nice is earlier, but it's okay. I don't know where that joke is from. I have no fucking idea, but okay. KSP2 Steam time? Hell yeah. I'll load it up on Steam. Sound good. You think you heard it by showing up? Yes. Probably hundreds. Eh? I wouldn't know. Soul Hunter. No. Not the Soul Hunter. What? Okay, now I need a 3 item. Assembly. Okay, let's remove all the trees. Now we gotta remove everything else. So this, nope. Okay. Subaru was a wise man. There you go. What the fuck, Pablo? Okay. Alright. The bit of my last message. Maybe. Maybe it did. What? Okay. I was never played KSV2. I see. Maybe it's underrated. Yeah, bad take. There's the bad take. There needs to be a bad take somewhere. What the fuck? Bro, Waffle. Okay. Chill a little, okay? Oh my god. What the fuck? So Hunter should be forced to play KSP2. It's in the chat. Yeah, we need Soul Hunter to play KSP2 for at least like 50 hours, for real. Yes. Means something. Yeah, but obviously the joke is a little, you know. Sure, it might mean something different. Yeah, I get it, but like, you know, you know what you're doing, all right? Like, could be fun to see how bad it is. It's really, really bad. Like, really, really bad. Like, actually. You know what you were signing up for when you entered Factorio chat? Blatant vulgar language. To be fair, I didn't expect it either. To be fair. My god. When things are so bad, it whoops around to being good slash funny. Not KSP2, no. Not KSP2. I will say. Some things do, it's true, but not that thing. That thing is just sad, really. Like, I could launch it and like maybe have a decent time on it. Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, it's even plausible. But it's like, it's never going to be anywhere near the... Yeah, it's never going to be anywhere near the actual, like, original or like a cohesive, coherent, decently refined experience at all. It's always gonna be some fucked up shit. It's just really annoying even to play. I think after the science update, which was the last one, it got a little better for sure. But the same thing, they must mean that they are the same thing. Yes. Oh, that one, yeah. The final version isn't good. It's certainly still worse than KSP1, but the problem is KSP is the entire story. Yeah, it's the whole story was fucking crazy. But now it's just a bad game. A bad, incomplete game. It's not like the... Right now, in isolation, it's not like a complete disaster, but yeah. Yes. The only aircraft he knows... Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? The same aerodynamic principle. Therefore, they're the same thing? Is that... Oh, that changes the argument completely. Oh, my bad. Well, if it's just the principle, then okay. Then look, then my bad, okay? Then clearly they're the same thing. If you said it was just the principle, then like... Yeah, then that's way more reasonable. Is that what you expect me to say? Okay, hold on. Give me a second, chat. I'll be RB actually. Give me like 5 minutes. Try not to, I don't know, explode or something. I'll be RB. Hello, everybody. Okay. Doing error by pushing air now. Mm-hmm. Yes. I guess. But also he is. Yeah, but that you're giving him what he wants, okay, Wolfie? You can't grant that, okay? It's not like rotors push air down, wings push air down. Therefore, like, you can't grant that. Saying he's partially wrong is exactly what he wants, okay? I have a stream. Please don't enter my streams. You'd be banned. I can't. Bullshit. Love my life. Amazing. Let's see, they're the same thing. Could technically state that a knife and a gun are the same. Yeah, you can make anything be anything as long as they have like any one common thing. These are always demanding way too much, SMH. You're welcome. I've always just sarcasm is so obvious. Thank you. I try. I could make it not obvious if you want. That's fine by me. But so rocket engines. So they're all the same thing. Exactly. Competitive stupidity. I don't know what's wrong. Stop. Stop. You okay? Stop. I'm being trolled. It's okay. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Wolfie's rage baiting. Did he say that? Yes! Yes, Wolfie! The argument is that a helicopter and a plane are the same thing because the fucking... the fucking wings on the plane and the fucking... I'm forgetting the name. And the rotor blade do the same thing. It's that helicopters and planes are the same thing. This is why I'm saying you can't grant this, okay, Wolfie? That's why I'm saying it. See, you can't grant that part because he's using it to justify that they're the same thing. You can't. Based. How you doing, Grubu? Welcome. Yes. Different skills utilized differently. No. It's that planes and helicopters are the same thing. This is why you can't grant it. And obviously that's fine. Fucking stupid. But it's... yeah, it's just how it is. It's okay. It's alright. Okay. There you go. Diesel plane is a terrifying thought, really. I mean, fair. But also, yeah, oof. How did that even work? I don't know. That's it. No. Don't change it now, Southampton. I know how you argue, okay? Now we're shifting the goalposts, okay? We're running all the pauses today. So it tries to find a way I can help you. Yes. I up in the atmosphere. Well, that's fair. I mean, they end up kind of there. But some particles, I guess, don't, because they're too heavy or something. But he's just telling you wrong because you usually are. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The cube rule of food? What is that? The V8 engine helicopter? Yes. The tracks notes let it gasm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Completely normal sweat parties. Yes, of course. Okay. Out of all these things, which one costs the most? Stack size 100. Parameter 1 now is going to be rocket fuel. So you'll be requesting rocket fuel. Parameter 3 is going to be boost circuits. circuits. Fuck. Parameter 2 is going to be, what was it? What do you need for rockets? Oh, well this. Okay. Density structure. Sent in general. What did you send, design? The cube rule of food identification. Was on 3 sides. Oh, you're counting how many? Oh, I see. Well, based on your comment, I already understand what the concept is. I don't know if this is exactly true though. Like a toast is not a pizza. You know what I mean? Yes. I don't know if that's addressed on the video or not, to be fair. I didn't watch it, so I wouldn't know, but... Most planes now don't use any of them. Only some really old shitty ones. Oh, okay. Have you thought about windrows? It's pretty grindy and bosses are tough. I have thought about it, yes. I think I'm gonna wait for a few more updates, probably. Or actually full release, though. I've seen it. I've seen gameplay of it. I watched Let's Game It Out play it. Yeah, it looks interesting, to be fair. But I think there's... I don't know. There's I feel like there's a bit of a lack of content. So I'm probably gonna wait for a few more updates. I feel like it's one of those games that doesn't have enough in it, or like it's big and polished enough that I would stream it now and then when it comes out. So I don't know. 140% leaded solder at the closed room. Oh, the damage is done. Yes. 40% leaded soldier in the closed room? Yes. Mm-hmm. The damage is already done. That's amazing. Truly. Oh. What happened to the... Okay. You have 192 because you have an extra chest. Okay, good. So now we need some modules. I'd like productivities on this. In fact, I'd like productivities on all of these. Okay, so how are these going? These are being produced, that's good. We got plastic going. Good. Rocket fuel is also being produced, very nice. Should have actually rocket fuel here soon. Okay, we don't quite have enough plastic yet, but it's kind of working. Liza, would you rather be be boiled in hot water or get 1,000 paper cuts and then get different weapon juice? Did a few times. I mean, If the paper cuts are small enough, I would take them. Now, would it be painful? Yeah, but I wouldn't get like permanent damage on my skin. Probably. I mean, scars would hurt. Yeah, sure, but like the boiling would probably be very, very, very bad. Skin looks like a motherboard. No, that's just how I'm playing it. Don't worry about it. This is not the usual Factorio playthrough. Okay, this is not how this looks. Generally, it looks more like this. Maybe a bit more organized, but more like that. They look like computer chips. Yeah, essentially. I mean, I can show you my other factories, but they aren't also representative. Maybe the first one is more representative of like average factory, I would say. Okay. So you're getting more white oil here. We most definitely have enough for a train. But there's no train coming this way, which means we actually need more food trains. That's good. That's pretty good. It's good because it means we're actually using them quite a bit. So it's for the bots to deliver that. We're not getting any deliveries yet. We're probably just waiting for enough of these to come by. 26 out of 40. Okay, it's working. It's working. Not getting enough copper? Oh, we're just getting it now. Okay. Very good. It's very good. Thank you. We're getting more nades. We still don't have science to produce, right? Oh, we do! The train just hasn't... Yeah, the science trains just haven't gone to it yet. I'm guessing it's gonna wait for that. Oh, it is open. What do I do now to make them move? Because they're stopped right now. Because they have nowhere to go. Should I make them just go to another train storage? No, they just keep doing that, right? Factorio is like programming. In a way, yeah. It's just an endless loop now. You're so wrong. I never played. Oh no, you have that. You're just waiting. Never mind, I'm stupid. What's your worst steak? I don't know. You'd have to ask me about things and I would have to give you a bad opinion. Or like you'd have to find that I have that bad of an opinion on something. I don't know if I have like anything I could specifically think. I don't know if I have anything where my take on it is like completely against literally everyone. I know a lot of people would argue my opinion on Alien Isolation is pretty bad, but I don't know, I just don't get it. Yeah, there you go. See? That's nice, it as well. Is how he uses Delta V maps. Well, that's not my take. It's just the way I use it. It's not really a take. It's not like an opinion. It's not like I think I'm doing it better by doing it that way or anything like that, right? So yeah, I thought it's a good callback. But like I don't know. You know, it's yeah. I don't know if I have like a take that I particularly think no one would agree with. I guess you'd have to argue, or you'd have to ask me about specific things. I was actually trying to rage bait you. No, but I understand that some people like it. I just personally don't understand how. I just don't. But I think there's the wrong way to play it. Yeah, I know I play it very inefficiently. Like, very, very, very inefficiently. I understand, but it's okay. My previous message. Oh, like something you change your mind on and realize your previous thinking was fucked up. Not what others say is a bad opinion. Oh! Oh, like almost everything. Almost anything you can think of, I had the worst possible take. And I mean it. But, you know, the good thing about that is that some people are capable of learning how to change their mind in a healthy way, you know? I think I learned that very well. I think I'm a way, way, way better person today than I was many years ago. And I think that's good. I'm glad I came around. You know? There's the wrong way. Wait till it's covered. Thank you. Yes. Eastern Europe gang, rise up. I got completely soaked in exactly what you'd expect from a... Yeah. Yeah, I get you, Fokarski. I get you. Yeah, but any subject you might imagine, any social subject, any... Fucking... Most subjects, really. Just imagine I have the opposite opinion of what I have now. You're welcome. You're welcome. But, yeah, I started, like, actually myself seeking information on things and seeing how people contrast ideas against each other. That's why I watch so many debates, even. I like the idea of seeing people exchange ideas and seeing which one seems more reasonable. And over the years, as I've watched debates, I've started realizing that a lot of the opinions I was holding were really, really bad. And didn't really have a basis on anything meaningful. And the opposite opinion, generally speaking, some things I do think I still maintain my opinion and it's fine. Yeah, the opposite opinion generally feels way more reasonable now. The opposite opinion that I had before now feels more reasonable. Like, I don't feel like I am a bad person at all now, and I felt like I was when I started watching debates. So like, holy shit, yeah, actually, why am I agreeing with this? This is fucking horrible. What the fuck? Like, yeah. So yeah. Every single social opinion you can... Well, not every single one, but like 90% of my social opinions I had like, I don't know, 7, 8 years ago, completely flipped. Just completely. And I think now I finally have like a... Instead of me just repeating things I heard and having a belief from things I heard others say, I feel like I've done like sufficient research on a lot of topics and I've heard enough people talk about the topics and their solutions to it and what they think is the actual problem that I now fully understand like a lot of subjects that I had opinions on. So like before I thought I understood them, but I actually didn't, and I just had an opinion on them. And now I've actually looked into them and I formed my own opinion over time. So I think that this evolved in a very, very healthy way. So that's pretty good. Honestly, that's pretty good. What the fuck is going on here? What is this? One way master is no longer our science. There you go. I'm not a communist. You're welcome. Were you a flurf? Well, I mean more social stuff, not like science-based stuff. I think that, well, you know what I mean. And ist, one person could be. Exactly, Bakarsi. Exactly. Spraying no one in children. Now here's the quiet, peaceful life. This full place. Thank you. Socialism or capitalism? As with everything in life, I am in favor of a balance of things. Okay, I don't think capitalism is evil, and I think there are certain aspects of socialism that definitely are useful to adopt. But I don't think either one should fully be adopted. Balance is important, everybody. Um, I'm curious what takes you to say you had a super horrible, but I'm guessing some of them wouldn't work for stream. They wouldn't. None of them would work for streaming. So yeah. No matter the ideology, anyone who gets into a position of power really needs to be committed into this institution. Yes, of course. For real. You can write the person and vote for them. The fuck? But it confirms he was a fighter. Exactly. Was he the most aggressively centrist person I know? I think that's not exactly true, but I'm not the type of centrist that both sides people. If I am a centrist, which I don't generally think I am, but I could be wrong on my classification, of course, and of course classifications are also relative, depending on the place. So yeah, it's possible. I at least don't go ahead and say, well, both sides, both sides. Like, that's just fucking stupid, okay? Like, I don't want to get political, but that's fucking stupid, okay? I actually know what socialism is. I've heard a lot about it, never bothered to look into it. Well, do your research. I'm not gonna explain here, okay? I'm sorry. It's a long subject. Okay. Did you launch a rocket yet? No, but we're on our way to. I just want to figure out what the fuck is going on here. What is this? There. What? Okay, sure. Doesn't show the desired rule. I think that doesn't make much sense. But, okay. This conversation gives me a subtle feeling that he wouldn't have gotten along a few years ago. Oh, not at all. Not at all. But I am, I don't like that I was like that. But in a way, I think that also means that it's good that I changed so much for the better. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like how I was now, but I like the thing I became over all the learning that I decided to do on my own, which is really cool. I will say, it's really cool. Also talking to Wolf, of course, but yeah. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good you managed to change. Yeah, because the thing is, and the good part about it is that I think the way I approached it is probably the best one, which is like instead of picking a side and just like trying to believe one or the other, I actually just heard both, or like everyone debate with each other, even on like inside or within a specific side of the debates, right? Or like a specific side of the aisle or whatever politics you want to hear, or you want to classify. And like I think that's a very healthy way to approach it because I'm not like committing to one side or the other just because. Like I'm actually just considering like which one seems more reasonable to me and which one has more basis for their beliefs, and I think that's good. 10 years ago, I would believe you. Yeah, it's fucked. If I become a dictator, everyone gets a free PS5 with subscription. Ew. Give me a better PC. A fucking PS5, bro. Ew. Sebastian, welcome. Been visiting exams. Sorry, last stream with you, dude. No, it's okay, Sebastian. How are you doing? How you been? Hope everything okay. How'd the exams go? Sorry, a lot of questions. Enjoy civil politics discussion of Factorio stream? Huh. True. Bye, Wolfie. Have fun. Have a fantastic day. Bye-bye. See. I'm going to tell everyone he has a fun community. No, thanks. Thanks, Desai, I guess. Mm-hmm. This time without any actual active malice. Yeah. Overthrowing you the first chance. Wow. About to go to the shop to get some dinner, then I'll be back here all night. And the exams are alright, but college sucks. Well, I had the experience that college sucked as well, so hopefully it's a little better for you anyway. But hey, you enjoy getting yourself food. Do you have any plans for what you're gonna eat today? What's gonna be dinner? I'm probably gonna be streaming for 1 more hour. An hour and 10 minutes is how much time I have left. I don't know if I'm gonna stream the whole time, but that's fine. Mas a meio das discoveries, therefore discussion is over. You see, there's a very big difference. Is that in Azuria's resources are infinite. So I can't afford it. In real life, that's not the case. So, yeah. Different circumstances, you know? It's just how it goes. Yeah, college sucks. Think about it, people have changed over the 5 to 10 years. Plus the frontal wall fully developed. Well, there you go. But I think it's there's a general. Okay, never mind. I don't want to get into politics, but yeah, GS noob kid good solid. Amazing, very nice. Yeah, I don't want to get too deep into politics, so I'm gonna stop now. But yeah. Oh shit! Look, we actually have the well density structures already. What the fuck? What happened? Oh, right. Hold on. Because we didn't parameterize it. So your stack size is 50. Why are there three trains without fuel? What the fuck happened? What? Okay, these guys have a capacity of 100. Okay, 100. And you guys have a stack size of 20. So rounds. Yes. Just be a quick microwave meal, nothing impressive. I'll see you after. See you, Sebastian. Have fun. If I don't make it back in time, I'll see you next stream. Thanks, Sebastian. Appreciate it. I can say I wouldn't be friends with myself from 10 years ago. I would probably get even into a conflict with him. I'd probably agree. Like, who the fuck is that? Who is that? I think I've heard that name before. Oh, from Red Dead, yeah. Yeah, there you go. I don't know much about that character, to be fair. We're still not getting science. I'm guessing it's because we're still not getting circuits for this. Yep. Yep. We need more circuits. Oh, we're not getting enough plastic again. I see. You're out of fuel here? What the fuck, dude? Oh, I never gave you the... What is this? 50. Okay, well, we gotta go fuel them. Real quick. But they didn't recognize Arthur. I never played Red Dead Redemption, okay? Yes. Yes, design. Become a seal design. You must seal design. Yes. Of course. Become the seal design. Get some coal. Okay, let's see. There's one down here, pretty close. Let's see why this one ran out of fuel. There's a signal down here. It's just that. Okay. This one up here is also... You're getting 10,000 years of imprisonment. Bet. Bet. When we could cosplay? Who knows? You gotta ask my delivery. But they might deliver me one for free. Yes. But they're not, by the way. They're not. But, yeah. Look, I don't know, okay? I can't even afford the fancy wizard hat, okay? You do cosplay? No. I don't, but chat keeps asking me. So that's why. But, yeah. Is this the best cosplay? Okay, what's his name? Igrid? I guess. Exactly what they call. Yeah. But this is the best Wizard Callbound cosplay? For real. OST moment? Yes. I wonder if there's a mod that adds songs to Factorio. And I wonder if they add the Satisfactory ones. Because, like, yeah, this soundtrack is good. But the Satisfactory soundtrack, that shit is something else. And to change them? Hell yes. Face. Yeah, I think they were all with trains. It's one of the easiest things to mod, actually. Apart from actually getting the tracks. Well, there. Yes. Exactly the same. When? Just when? Yes, exactly. Another one. Up here. Okay. Close enough. How the fuck you do that? Copy pasting. Can YouTube really not check for empty messages? That's crazy, though. That's crazy. This message is empty. Should we send it? Yes. But of course. Of course. You know what would be funny? I found out some time ago. I don't know if I can still do it. In the words that I can ban on chat, I can ban just the spacebar, I think. So if you ever have a spacebar in your messages, your messages just get deleted. That would be so fucking funny. I got good. Yes. It's great. Trim. Damn. Empty message. Point? The points? Fuck. Only way to run. Yes. Instructions and queer banned everyone. Exactly. Just ban everyone. Trim design. Get trim. Just running out of fuel on the fucking storage every single time. Hold on, here you go. How many food trains do I even have? 12? I hope they all don't do this. Please. It's more upsetting to read. How many people said Mr. Bean? I guess the dress was similar. Wow. Why would you not capitalize the first word? Who knows? Mr. Bean and Kira. The same character. Most obviously. Most obvious. And another one. That's all. You guys fucking stop. God damn it. Just a temporary issue. See, I made the modification on the item trains, but I never did it for the food trains. So now I have to deal with that. As they run out of fuel one by one until they actually do the goddamn instructions. And there's another. Never mind, it's gone. Do we have rockets yet? No, we only have structures. Oh, we're not even making the processing units yet. Hold on. Fuck. 2 items into an assembler. At a foot. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Factorio's program. He has broken something again. Factorio is programming? Yes. 2 items, 1 fluid cam item. Fuck. Damn it. Well. Yeah, it doesn't even work now. Ugh. My sister, I made it. Great. Yeah, there's no way to just replace this. We have to make a new blueprint. Okay, well, we know how this goes. Okay, we can keep everything except the pipelines. And we have to remove these 2, of course. So we can keep nothing, essentially. Yeah, great. Don't keep this at all. Okay, more OST soundtrack, or OST soundtrack, yeah. More OST moments, let's hope. Okay, remove all this. We're adding another motherboard again. Yes, it's on motherboards. I might strong this. Best city blocks ever? Yes. Choose instead of catastrophic screw up. No, it's just kind of annoying to set up these city blocks, to be fair. Sometimes. I wish they were completely 100% universal. Yes. I'm kidding. That would be a fucking disaster if I tried to set that up. Oh, is that a wait, I just realized that's an Ultra Kill reference meme, I guess. I see. Just human speak. Okay. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, took me a bit, but I got there. Ultra Kill really is just unhinged as fuck. What a crazy ass game. Like, actually. I like it. I like the game a lot. The community can be very strange, but the game is very cool. Man, Ultra Kill stream later. I do want to stream Ultra Kill again, yes. It's currently planned for July? Yeah. No, June, sorry. It's currently planned for June. Okay. June sounds good. Yeah. June sounds good. Okay. So now this one has to be sulfuric acid. Which means that your reading on it needs to be sulfuric acid here. Oh, this one. You need to be red circuits. You need to be red circuits. Red circuits that go up to 200. Is your reading condition output? So you have to be also this. And then you. What does I need for blue circuits? Oh, green circuits. Shit. So many circuits. Okay, green circuits. So you need to be green circuit input. And you need to go up to 200 as well. Now these have to be able to produce this. I should have probably replaced these with blue ones, but okay. Because I'm still not mass producing green assemblers. For now. Okay, this is the part where I go here and copy paste this. The fuck is this? Block tiles. I'll remove that. Blueprint, remove it. Okay. Remove all this, remove these things. And now we're just gonna remove all of the internals here. Well, this works. Save. Run it again. Save. So final check. Okay, there's no conditions or anything. Good. And now we just paste it. Sure. Salvage it. That connects there, and this one connects here. Yeah, okay. Nice. This goes all the way here. This goes all the way here. That's fine. This is fine. You might not have an assembler. Or like a... that thing. I need to start there. Good. Very nice. You cosplay on stream. Of course. Vanquish. Ever heard of it? Sorry, so locked in. Yeah, sorry. I was locked in for a second. My bad. My bad. Oh. Yeah, okay. Is it equal to meme a meme? A me? No, that's a sound you make. Me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yes, odd. Making the model of how Reddit posts Jack can thread over every meme. That's it, me. Close enough. Just watch the Game Over's pilot. Is that the pilot that came out yesterday? By Glitch? I haven't watched it yet, but I heard there's a very, very fucking cool reference in there. That the credits have a special thank you to Monty Ohm. Which is incredible. Incredible. The pilot was really good. Clips don't exist anymore? Yeah, clips don't exist anymore. YouTube deleted them. Very unfortunate. Don't spoil it. Alright. But I love the reference to Monty Ohm at the end. It's really cool. I was like, what? That's true? I saw a post. I was like, I was scrolling my YouTube page and I saw a post with an image. I was like, what the fuck? Who's talking about Monty Ohm? And then yeah, apparently Glitch's latest episode that they released of their new show, whatever, is that in the credits. Okay. Hopefully that was the last one. Spirit animal. Why YouTube? For real. Come on, YouTube. Give us clips back. Give it to me. That thing. Your clips. Yes. But I was actually mind blown that there was a reference to Monty Ohm. It's great. Whoa, 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 bro. Did we launch the rocket yet? No, we're working on it. We're working on it, okay? Look, we're now ready for this. Almost. We're just waiting for the materials to arrive. So that... What's wrong? Wait. How the fuck are you not getting a signal? But... What? There you go. Did you not have it? No, but you are... Okay. Huh. Took it 10-10, but almost there. Don't worry about it. Look, so for the rocket, we need low density structures, rocket fuel, and processing units, okay? So we already have the low density structures. You can see that already in there. Processing units, we're waiting now for the materials to arrive, but we already have everything ready for that as well. We're just kind of waiting for the materials to arrive here. And then eventually they will. There's no trains coming this way yet, but eventually they will. It's fine. And then we're going to have, let's see, rocket fuel is up here. You can see it's actually already being produced. Just being a bit slow, but it is being produced. In fact, why are you not getting that? 26? No, bro, they stacked to 20, not 200. So there you go. Okay, we already have the rocket fuel as well. Back now? Welcome back, Sebastian. I always vote for the best options. I haven't predicted one correctly. I'm sorry, man. Look, we did get science last time, okay? Last stream, we actually got a ton of science done. That was the one thing we weren't being able to do. And we actually got a lot of research, so... At least, you know, relatively speaking. So, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. If I didn't show up on the last one, I guess. Fuck. Okay, 41. Let me copy this. I gotta change all the blueprints to do this now. Prevents further bottlenecks. A little bit. That's cool. Okay, 41, that's good. 41. Okay. Here's an absolute mess. Relatable. Currently waiting in the car for pictures? Okay. We do not progress in games here. When is the YouTube account going to join the stream? Real. Imagine. I miss Discord so much in this chat. Yeah, I wish there were more features for stream chat. I don't know about stickers, but like animated emotes absolutely should be a thing on YouTube. I really tried to upload a GIF as a emote, but it doesn't let you. It just remains a static image. In different parties. Well, but it wasn't like... We're talking about what exists and not what anyone does, really. So I don't mind that much, but... It was like, we were just talking about what parties exist and like the definitions of the names of some parties. But it wasn't like anything like overtly political, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm using that word correctly, to be fair. I'm trying, okay? My head always full of knots. Real. This is more than just a static image. I mean, that one tells a whole story, okay? But still, like, I would like actually animated. Yeah, I would love actually animated emotes. I think that would be absolutely incredible if we had that. But alas, we don't. It's a shame. There you go. And now this station's gotta be closed off. Good. So now we just need this one, really. So we need sulfuric acid to be able to reach here. Now, how is our sulfuric? Pardon. Oh fuck, we're another empty train. Okay. They have to stop at some point, okay? Surely. Surely at some point. Okay, our military science is doing good. Where's the dancing sticker? Yes. You sign it with you sitting on it? Oh yeah. Can I imagine the potential of GIF emotes? He's doing the Fortnite dance? Oh my god. Why chat? No. No chat. Isn't that the Miku thing? I need the Miku cosplay for that one. Yes. I'm disappointed. In what? What is that? No, it's not. Gaslighting. Gaslighting! I can't open my crab sticks. Not the crab! Are they frozen? Is that why? Happens sometimes. Oh, it's the other one. I see what it is. No, never mind. I'm sorry. I know what it is now. Okay, I need to turn this into... Yes. They're vacuum packed. You could stab them. Eat them with the plastic. Stab them. Stab the crab. Yes. Yum, plastic. Mmm. I love the taste of exquisite microplastic. Mmm. I stabbed them, yeah. Tabbies. Stab the crab. Yes. I'm gonna stab the crab. Yes, of course. Mm-hmm. Okay, come on. Circuits. Still nothing. Fine, I'll do it myself. What are my circuits? There you go. But I can transport the sulfuric acid. I was so surprised though when my index finger tendon started hurting. Well, that's not good. I can't open the second packaging now. No! Are you sure the crab's not fighting you? The crab's in there being like... Fucking... You'll never eat me. Yes. The crab's still alive in there. Crab's ate me. Not the crab. Every time. I have once again been defeated by crab, the ultimate life form. Exactly. Everything evolves into crab for a reason, okay? Look, I'm just saying. Okay. Do I have, yeah, I want this. Sorry, I'm gonna hijack you for a second. If I may. Why are you not getting the fuel, by the way? Oh. That's unfortunate. You have also have this. You do. Okay. Where do I need to go? Security casset's right there. This way. This way. Now we go around. Wait. I'm moving in circles. How do I get there again? No, really, how do I get there? I think I have to go out here. Now this way. Now turn here. No, wait, that works. There we go. Does everything actually evolve into crab? A lot of things have evolved into crab. Not everything, but a lot of things evolve back into crab. Becomes crab. Okay, this should be enough for now. Got my first grandson. Yes. Your first, what? Fuck, I took a wrong turn. Hold on. Oops, sorry. Oh wait, you're actually out of fuel. Hold on. Let me help you out. Here you go. Take the free storage route. Should turn now. Up we go. Now we have to turn because we want to go around. Fuck. Hold on, let's go back. Okay. We have to go a bit more high. Yeah, we have to go a bit higher here. Fuck, I can't navigate this. This was made for automatic trades, not for me. Okay, just go forward. When in doubt, just go forward. Fuck, never mind. Okay. Now we turn here. Okay, we go a little higher up. Turn here. Fuck. That's why we went higher up. That's fine. This is fine. Yes. Okay. Now just keep going forward. Full speed. Okay, now we have to turn again. This way. Okay, we have to go down here, so we have to go the other way now. So we go here. Now we're gonna go here. No. And it's grab it. I was fishing hoping for crab. No. I'm hungry now. Consume crab? You must consume crab then. Or become crab. You either consume crab or you become crab, okay? Yeah. How do I catch a crab in Stardew? There's multiple ways. Fishing is definitely one of them. You can just go fishing. You'll eventually get one. But I think there's other ways to get crab. Become crab. To get crab, you must become crab. No, I forgot the productivities. Fuck. Oh, they're not gonna be here on time now, but it's okay. Okay. It's a rail missing. Everything becomes scrap. I mean, sometimes there's the blueprints don't quite catch the rails properly, especially the elevator ones. Poison? No. And who's streaming then? Oh my god. What then? YouTube puts me some ads and they were so loud. Fucking hell. Holy. That happens to me sometimes too. I think it's the volume of the ad itself. Sometimes it's like so goddamn loud for no reason. I feel my ear ringing. Holy. Bro got bass boosted ads. Holy shit. Yes. Excuse me, how many? You've made no circuits. You are circuitless. 2! You made 2 circuits! No, that's not right. Okay, 31 circuits. 33. Oh my god, it's gonna take a bit, huh? It's okay. I'm gonna take all your circuits, sorry. There you go. Did you beat the game yet? Hello, Genetic Username, welcome back. No, we haven't left Novice yet. We're trying to launch the first rocket. Okay, the bed. I'm missing the bed. I don't want air on my laser suit. I ate pizza today, so extra dose. There's no way. Are you sure? How many hours no space platform? 120? I think. Look, we're getting one, okay? Look. It's fine. Bye. Oh, you're leaving, Desai? Have fun. Bye-bye, Desai. Have fun. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Okay, space platform starter pack. We need to make a space platform foundation. So, 2 item assembly. Let's make some foundation. Okay. Is it getting launched today? Most likely, yes. What the fuck is that item in your inventory? It's water fill. See, we can place water on the ground. It's a cool mod. How do I get silver in Subnautica too? You find it in a lot of places, but mostly caves. It's a cool mod. We have some very basic quality of my life mods, and I wanted this one because I wanted to make a blueprint where I can take water from the ground. So I placed water here to be able to extract it instead of like having some random thing on some random place. It's mostly just so I can keep the theme of the blocks. It's nothing too special. And there's another one. Sick. You do have this. Are you just running out? Oh my god, I'm gonna increase this to 100. Some call it cheating, but it's okay. Well, some would be wrong, and that's fine. It's fine. You look, people can be wrong on things, and that can be okay. You know, sometimes. Could also use lava fill and oil fill, but that would be real cheating. Well, yeah, obviously, because it doesn't exist on novice. This exists, so water block, yes. The water city block. You could just place it over the lake. Yeah, but I hadn't expanded far enough, and that would take quite a lot of landfill, and I was like, no. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's okay. I'll just get water fill instead. Also because I'm taking so long, the mobs become kind of bad at some point. So, you know, just place a little bit of water fill, and now they can't attack you. There you go. Easy. You do C-block after this? Again, I'm not a huge fan of the skyblock type of format. I think we talked about this yesterday. So, no, I don't think so. I wouldn't mind trying space exploration. But I don't know if I'll stream it. I don't think so. I think I would take way too long. So, just say it. Wait, warp drive machine. I could look into warp drive, yeah, for sure. Oh, whoa. Hello, please. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hey, who the fuck is out of fuel and where? Okay, down here. Hello. Stop being out of fuel, please. Rampant fix 600 times? Space exploration. Factorio 2 would be cool. It's Factorio. How is Factorio actually? Good? Good to know, please. You never play the mod pack? That's true, I never play the mod pack. That is true. Factorio is easy mode. Maybe I need it. Just maybe. No? Maybe. Playing Hotline Miami right now. I've heard that game a lot. It's like a big add-on. I see. There's not as much of like a overhaul mod pack. It's more like just a add-on. I see. There's a bit of complexity in there, but nothing too serious. Okay. Yeah, I think I would be more interested maybe in GTNH. No, I'm kidding. In space exploration, but I think that would be pretty big. I'm not entirely sure how I could potentially. Not that. God fucking damn it. Why? What is wrong with you? How? God damn it. Crab squid or crab shark? I mean, depends on the size of them. And the combat capabilities. I don't know. Based on the names, I could maybe think that maybe squid could be decent, but I don't fucking know. Thanks. Crab shake. Yes, crab shake is better. Yeah, true. How did you not add fuel interrupt to all your trains? You see, I added them to the full item ones, but I forgot to add them to the liquid ones. So like these guys, the item trains, they have yeah, it's part of their interrupt. They can only leave if they have enough fuel. Or inactivity, right? And then the science trains have a very complex set of interrupts, but part of it is fuel. And then the liquid trains didn't have them. I forgot when I added the fuel for the other ones. So this condition wasn't, properly, But regardless, now that I'm producing rocket fuel, and it seems to be producing decently well, now I'm gonna replace everything with rocket fuel. So that should fix a lot of the problems. Are you just not running yellow science? No, I'm not running it yet because I don't have yellow science being produced yet. I only have blocks for everything until purple. And even then purple we're not getting yet because we're not getting enough red circuits. Which we're also needing anyway, but yeah. I think we're not getting enough red circuits because of plastic shortages, yes. And we're not getting enough plastic because we don't have enough oil. Again. So yeah, oil is being by far my biggest struggle with this playthrough. Like, it's not even close. Fuck's sake. So like, this oil output here, plus this oil output here. What the fuck? Just go to storage. What happened? Plus this oil output here. It's not quite being enough, I think. Okay, you're gonna wait now until somewhere needs that. Cracking logistics will be a bottleneck, as well as refining. All your crude tanks are full. Wait, they are? No, they're not. The crude tanks are empty. These are all empty. Plus, I can always add this triple block again, but the crude tanks are empty. This is petroleum gas. These are the crude tanks. They are empty. And then these ones have white oil, and these ones are heavy. Just can't do trains, I see. No, I don't know why that one fucked up. That's usually not happening. Strange. The crude tanks at the extract point are full. Yeah, these ones are requesting. Oh, do I just not have... Maybe I don't have enough of these trains again. Let's add 5 more. And these guys are, yeah. It's okay, I already fixed the conditions, just gotta take them a little bit. Yeah, my food trains seem to be kind of fucked. Just your motherboard base? What sort of motherboards have we been looking at? Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the trust, Rebu. See, Rebu understands. Rebu gets it. There you go. See? Let me save up. Where's my car, by the way? Right there. Yep. Runs on wood. Because I shouldn't be too fast in this space. Exactly because of this. Oh. This is fine. Just gonna go down here, it's fine. Okay. So there's the bottleneck. Or the vacuum field. I need to continue the Greg. Nice. You want us probably taking notes now how to launch a rocket? Yes. What tier are you on, Gurtukul? See, pretty cool. This. I think he started the new one that he suggested to me. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe he's playing something else now. Okay. Started Skygreg yesterday and so he got into LV now. There you go. What's the game tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm not streaming. I don't stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays generally. You know, I have to have days off, you know. Last week even I only had one day off because we ended up doing the 12-hour special for Opera Din. So it's not unbearable now? Props Greg version? What is GOG? What is that? So Greg takes Skyblock mod back. Modern GT on 120.1. There is Garden of Grind. Respond the void with literally nothing. What the fuck? And you can never generate a world. How does that even? Okay. Lives in the void. Nice. Start by dying thousands of times. When you die, your tombstone spawns dirt. That's crazy. Wow. That is just ridiculously weird. To get those resources? What the... Okay, I guess. Okay. We need to craft a starter base. Or starter pack. It's a 3-item assembly. Except I will extremely limit this one, because I don't want to be crafting too many of these, obviously. Space platform stuff. Actually, I shouldn't make a whole block for this, to be fair. Yeah, I'll just take the things and make it. Okay, let's go down and grab our car again. It's not like I'm gonna be making that many space platforms. Out of 12 hours, are only Subnautic and Elden Ring right now? I'm not sure if Subnautic is going to be 12 hours next week. Elden Ring is probably going to be. We're going to be trying to finish... We are 1 boss away from finishing the main game. And like 4 from finishing the DLC. So... Or like 5. So that's... Yeah, Elden Ring is definitely going to be 12 hours. I don't know if Subnautica is going to as well, though, to be fair. I think not even. Because there's a lot of people playing it right now. And so I feel like it's not really worth... Like when there's too much competition per se on a specific game or topic or whatever, small streamers usually don't perform too well on the subject or on the topic or whatever. And so I'm not going to be like streaming 12 hours essentially for no reason, right? So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stream 12 hours of Elden Ring probably next week. I don't think I'm gonna do more 12-hour streams. Most of them are probably just going to be normal streams throughout the week. But yeah, I mean, I streamed 12 hours for Subnautica because it was the special, right? It was a launch. You know, you want to get the hype, and it went super well, of course. And I loved it. I think it's great, but like to spend all that energy streaming for essentially no reward, it's kind of tough. Not that I always have to have a reward to stream, right? But you know what I mean. Like, it's not like I need to have a minimum amount of views to feel like I should stream, but... Yeah. 12 hours is a lot. It's a lot. We need some booze. Give me some booze circuits. Please. Thank you. And look at that. Never mind. Goodbye. Okay, this should be crafting more now. 300 seconds for a block of steel. Wow. Just need to set up for it. When 24-hour stream was it? I don't know actually. I don't know. The humblebee. Yes. Tries to mob farm infernal mobs like a roguelike dungeon and macerate their chainmail. That's crazy. Macerate the chainmail? I'm not playing GTNH. No smelter, no mobs, it's another mod pack. Oh yeah, oof. Fight for armor? We'll see. Again, I still don't know. I don't know if I'll have anything to do after stream. But again, if I can, I'll let you guys know, of course. Or when I can. Pyral. Yes. The Pyral, no way. There you go. Oh no, wait, I need processing units. GTNH is 80 seconds per steel ingot, I see. Oh, I see. 300 is ridiculous. Okay. $300 per 9, so 3,000. Oh, per ingot! I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm sorry. No, that makes sense now. Holy fuck. No, you're right. Damn, okay. Holy. Okay, starter pack. And it's here, chat. We did it. Let's fucking go. Yes. Yes, chat. The train's out of fuel. Build new space platform. What do we call it? Oh my fucking god. Finally space. What do we call this platform, everybody? 1. Yes. You need the multi trains on platforms? God no. GTNH. Schnitzel. Yes. Call it the Schnitzel. Hold on. Can you hit the map? I want to see your layout. Pokemon player, welcome to the stream. Sure, I'll show you the map. I mean, you can rename it, so... Well, that's fair. Okay, there you go. Out you go. Create. Go, Schnitzel! Yes! Out you go. But yeah, Pokemon player, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. This is my current factory. It's full of holes, but it's because of nodes. There you go. Let's go! We did it! We have a platform! No fucking way. Finally! It's been... Slash time! 122 hours! There you go, everybody! That's huge. It is. I think Pokemon player. Do you play Factorio much? Let us know. Yes. We got it, Chad. Go. Nice. Swan is stationary? Yeah. I like how the planet is moving every time I check my mouse. The mod might be slightly fucked. It's okay. Who cares? It looks great. Whew. Holy, what a day, huh? We actually got a space platform. And I can actually, like, once we actually have enough, you know, output to launch multiple rockets, we can start launching more of this, which is good. More space platform foundation. That is good. I did that, but it looks a lot better than mine, though. It's only looks, dude. This is crazy. Okay, so before we end the stream, I'm gonna explain again how this base works for anyone that's curious. So we have item trains that are universal. They can take any item to anywhere that is requested. So they will go to any provider item station that is active. And these provider item stations are only active if they have enough material. If they have enough stacks on the output chests that they remain active, they activate. And they only activate once they have 40 stacks of items. So they fill in the train with 40 full stacks of items. So a train will see that this station has at least 40 stacks of items. It will pass by and fill up. And then it will leave. And it will detect which material it has, in this case steel input. And so it's going to go to any station of steel that needs at least 40 stacks of material. So it will move there and deliver the steel. And that powers the entire base, essentially. And then there's also the fluid trains that essentially do the same, but with fluids. They work pretty much the same way. You can see the parameters are for a fluid parameter instead of an item parameter, but it's essentially the same thing. And then we have specific trains for science, which have actually a very complicated condition. Let me actually, yeah, just get all these to move. I think we need more provider fuel trains. Yeah, look, they are all needed, except this one. Okay. And then we have science trains, which have very complex blueprints, to be fair. But essentially what they do is they gather each science type one by one, and once they have 600 of each, because the storage for the science is limited to 3 stacks of each. Once they have 600, they actually go to the lab's blueprint, which is this one right here. And they deliver the science to the labs that are full of beacons and all that. But yeah, it's essentially that. They can carry every single science type for as long as we add them to the parameter or to the conditions, and they then deliver all of them. So they're crafting 40 stacks of furnaces. No, the furnaces are needed for science, so yes. We have all these stacks of furnaces here. But these electric furnaces are needed for science anyway, so... Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. So... Damn, that's so cool. Thank you. Yeah, no wonder we took 120 hours, because this to me is pretty complex, and scaling this factory is very hard, I feel like. I'm going to make my next Factorio like that. Sure, sounds good. Please don't. It's painful. But you can. Just the problem is that I think I tried to expand it too early, and I clearly didn't have enough materials to make all of this. Until we get like a block to produce, because I'm doing one recipe per block, and all my trains are one wagon only as well. So that was kind of the idea. I wanted universal trains that only had one cargo wagon each, and each city block produced one thing. And then Yeah, and then you end up with stuff like this. It's just kind of, yeah. Oh, okay. What you doing? Sorry, there's a cat here. You can't see her, but she's here. Yeah. Sorry. But yeah, it's a cool base. I like it a lot. Yeah, the trains can go get ore as well, as you can see, and then they'll wait for somewhere to deliver it. It's very cool. I got the volcanoes in like 30 hours, but my factory is completely unexpandable, and I might quit because it would have been insanely hard to expand. I see. Usually what I did in my bases was I built a bunch of bots. So like building bots, construction bots. In fact, hold on, let me show you real quick. This here, you know. My first base was very simple. This was before the DLC came out. So before Space Age. As you can see, this factory is very simple. Like it's very organized. It's like blocks that produce things. They get delivered by big trains. Everything is just unloaded and produces random things, like line by line, line by line. And then, yeah, if I need more, you just keep adding. Just keep adding. And there you go. That's essentially it. Like, this is a very simple factory. How this one works. Sorry, the cat is just all solar powered. But, yeah. So this one is simple. Did you ever realize that you show your old every stream? You know what? I don't mind, because I'm very proud of them, okay? I like my Factorio bases, alright? Can I not do that? Critical? That's not bad. Then yeah, Novice. This was my first Space Age playthrough. It's all bots. It's just request a chest, passive provider. It's all bots. And he can't be proud. Thank you. Yes. So this is the funny one. It was Orius. Yes, pardon? There you go. Nuclear reactor. This is the nuclear reactor, yes. Not to speak of my storage. Funny. Very funny. But yes. There's a lot of stuff in this space. What the fuck? Yeah. And just for good measure, here is my bot count. Logistic, 250,000. Constructions, 100,000. You're welcome. It's an insane amount of power. And I'm using a lot of it, to be fair. But still. 10 gigawatts of usage, because... yeah, Tesla turrets and roboports. I have 48,000 roboports and 4.3 thousand Tesla turrets. So like, this is a little crazy in power. Okay, look, I need it. I need power. All right. Also, these are a lot of rare accumulators, but okay. Ridiculous. Thank you. So you see these lines here on the factory? Yeah, these are all roboports. These are like highways for the bots to charge. So all these yellow lines, this is all roboports. When you zoom in. So yeah, you can see like sometimes they need charging, so they'll like kind of go along. Like if I was extracting here, for example, they would just kind of like stop at these lines. So I would just make another line, and they could like charge along the way. Let me see your other planets on that save. Okay, so this is Volcanus. There's a bit of a storage problem, but it's okay. It's also all just bots. It's very special. Yes. It's also all just bots. It's just this. It's all bots. I need to import more chests here. Or, yeah. I needed to. I finished this playthrough. But yeah. Then we have Gleba. Which has a very funny blueprint, to be fair. This blueprint is replicable. I think I still have it. Do I? Yeah, Gleb replicable maybe. So, this blueprint I can just attach to the side here, and it just works. Or this side, doesn't matter. You can see it's like replicated. everywhere. And they attach to each other to the side, or they can work independently too. And they are bot controlled, which is also very nice. I couldn't tell with the sheer amount of conditions this thing has. It's pure wire spaghetti. Like there's random variable like amounts on almost everything here. Almost. Like this only works up certain amounts, and this one actually always works. But I think there's like a 24. The amount of time I spent just like fine-tuning every single value on this goddamn fucking blueprint just to make it work. And then adding turrets. Yeah, you know, I added some turrets just because we're doing eggs, so they could, you know, die. Do you recommend the bot factory? If you know what you're doing with power, yes. There was one time where my massive reactor failed. And it failed because I accidentally refined all of my uranium into refined uranium. It was something like that. Like I refined way too much. And I couldn't produce fuel. I don't remember exactly what the problem was. Yeah, exactly. I think I refined everything into 235 and I ran out of 238. So I ran out of fuel and I had to revert my save like 2 hours before. And to try to like save the reactor, because this thing takes a lot of time to produce enough fuel for every reactor. Because how this works is it only introduces fuel into the reactor when all of them need it at the same time. So yeah, it was a whole headache to try to manage this reactor once it failed once. So you just gotta be careful to not like run out, or like, yeah, you gotta be really careful to manage your power. Of course, there's better power solutions that might not have that problem. Like if I use this massive field here for solar panels and accumulators, I probably wouldn't have that problem, right? But it's very cool and it's very easy. The thing with it is that it's easy, right? Like let's say I need to produce more green circuits. I can just do this, and there you go. I just attach more green circuits to the green circuit grid, and there you go. Now I'm producing more green circuits. Now the bot will deliver green circuits here, and this thing will output green circuits here, and there you go. And then the construction bots are just gonna build whatever they need. Like it's just very easily expandable everywhere. Of course, again, there's a power problem. You really have to upkeep your bot production, because at some point you'll start needing more bots. There's the fact that your PC might lag depending on if you can take it or not. Of course, this game is very well optimized. So yeah. And then I'm doing something really stupid, which is having my drills drill into active providers. So they are actively trying to extract ore, and then that ore gets put into storage. And that's why we have so much storage, is because we are actively removing the ore from the ground as much as possible. Have we tried the main factory on a different planet than Novice? I have not, actually, no. I think it would be interesting to do, to be fair. But I'm not sure if it's really doable. I feel like Novice is probably going to be the planet that can have the most processes. So I don't know. Also, my Fulgora is also just bots. Who needs to sort things when you can just have storage? Storage. It's all request and supply. Or, yeah. It's all request and suppliers. And then the rest is all storage. They even sort like one item per storage chest generally, so it keeps everything sorted out. Fulgora is like made really easy with bots. This was the first planet I went to. I've heard Volcanus has some mega base potential. I would believe that, yeah. I think that's fair. And then the Kilo was a bit more, was a bit different, you know. It was mostly just heating and then just chain pipelines, doing things. It's very basic. There's not a whole lot going on here. There's a bit of balancing because of the ice. We're just throwing ice or recycling it. And the bots are managing that, but that's pretty much it. Like there's not a whole lot going on this one. And these are temperature controlled. So they only get fed if they're below 800. And they keep feeding temperature everywhere. And that's cool. I like this planet actually. Although it was like very simple. I just did this and I beat it, so very, very me. But anyway, chat, that has been today's stream. I can't believe it. Hell yes. Don't forget to save. That's the thing in this game. It is the thing in this game, yes. But it's okay. We already saved. Check. Yeah, okay. But yeah, everybody. That's been today's stream. I appreciate you all joining. Thank you. I hope you all had a fantastic day. If you haven't yet, please hit that like and the subscribe button. I appreciate you all a lot. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and eat because I am very hungry. Very successful. Yes. And I will see you all on Thursday. I'm not going to stream Tuesday or Wednesday as I usually don't. But I hope to see you all on Thursday. If you guys haven't yet, again, like, subscribe, maybe share the stream with a friend if you think there is someone that would like to watch the streams. We stream Factorio every Monday, but I stream a different game each day. Thank you once again for watching. Again, take a few seconds just to hit that like and the subscribe button. Maybe share the stream with a friend. And maybe leave a comment on the stream after the stream ends on the VOD. It really helps with the algorithm. So subscribe, like, leave a comment. Feel free to. If not, it's okay. I understand. Alright, I'll see you next time, everybody. Have fun.